Alright, are we live? Are we live? Let's see. I wonder if this is... My quality is fine. It should be. Have it artificially changed the Blue Archive thumbnail and everything, right? Sure as I hope not. Maybe I'll double check just to be safe. What's up, everybody? My name is Kartik Emma. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Originally, I was unsure if I was going to do a stream this weekend, but I decided to do it because this is too interesting. So, a new school has appeared with this new patch. Yes, there is the Occult Investigation Society from a school called Wild Hunt Academy, which is very interesting. Also, there's new final restriction, which I also need to do. So this thing gonna be a bit on the longer side. I could have been here earlier, and I apologize for that. Definitely could have been here earlier, but yeah. Need to finish up editing this portion. Yeah, after finishing Grand Assault and getting the rewards, there's another free temple. I have 4 free temples right now. But the band that's currently here is new characters that I don't want because I don't want to build them from scratch. Which I don't want to do that. It looks like the mic quality is actually doing pretty good since the last time I had messed with it. Oh, it was a mess trying to find a perfect balance, bro. But thank God I checked that. Sounds like it's done. I can still preview it like this. I wonder how long I'll get to do that though. Eventually, I won't have a second device to check it on. Now I'm gonna have to pray that I can get a device in the future to check it on. That being said, let's do this. Go here. Then we go into the game. Today is also the last day of every guide task I've ever done so far since I started this game, including another one that we did when I first started but didn't get all the rewards. Honestly, I thought it was never going to come back, but it came back. If you know which one I'm talking about, it's from the Hyakiri run. So pretty happy about that. Also, if you couldn't tell, the mouse is different too. I forgot to say that. I mean, it's like right there on the screen. For some reason, this came with the update too. So now it's not a mouse anymore. It's just whatever this is. This triangular shaped mouse. Yeah. Okay, Mika. Hello. The event's been here for a while. It was like 15 days left because this, of course, appeared on Tuesday. But yeah. Gonna hit level 76 today. Oh, right! Today we might get Hifumi. I forgot about that. Oh, that's exciting. We're still not ready for the next Glacier Story stream. That's gonna be maybe a while from now. I've been debating on using my temple, but I'm gonna wait till the banners end. But the banners don't end till like the end of January. The banners for these characters here. Look at this. Birthday first. Let's go over here. if it lets me. If we're to catch up. Yeah, Airy, which looks really cool. And Kanoe, which looks kind of scary looking. But yeah, I gotta do fun restriction first before I just throw myself at that. I forgot which Decagrammaton we're fighting as well. Or if this was Decagrammaton. I checked the past notes. There is an enemy I'm not exactly looking forward to later this month. This guy test that was here when I first started the game came back and is permanent now. And then today is the final day of this guide test, which means I don't get any more of this resource. I'm going to need to actually grind this. I'm not looking forward to that. Until I hit level 78, I won't be able to actually grind the commission for this, which is not fun. Hit points. This is great. This is not so great. I hate the raffles. They don't help that much. Also, that. Yeah, I have 4 of these free temple things because I got an extra one from finishing Grand Assault, of course. But I found out it was timed. I couldn't tell I just ate. You know. Oh, I already grabbed all the all of these to use most of them. I ended up saving all these back when this came around. I had picked up all of these because that was all that was there. Because this was the same one I waited to do. It's a shame I already have this, but I don't feel a bit lonely in here. Oh, a little bit. Because there's still these I haven't done. Like this. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's just these 2 that are left, but I don't know when I'll do them. Maybe I'll do them at some point. Most of this week I've been farming credits because I keep running out of it. And I think I've mapped out a few students at 15, the ones that have the unique item. But I can't do all of them, which is kind of a shame. So yeah, there's that. Before I do lessons, I need to see if I can get Hifumi. I'm pretty sure I can get her today. But yeah, I think the only ones left I can get these unique items and some that are close to was her. For this. She's 10. 13, which I think is the one I'm currently trying to get to 15. Side casual, Taha, Hasumi, Mari I can get to 15. Shizuka I can get to 15. Oh, she's at 13. Oh yeah, I got Masho. I originally was gonna wait to do this on stream, but I decided not to do that. But yeah, we have her. Suzumi is 8. And then these ones I have to actually get them 3-star if I want to get their friendship to 15, which kind of sucks. Because I have to do pose if I'm going to do that. Which I don't know when I'm going to do that. Because this bear that's here, I don't particularly want to pull the new students. Because getting their resources is going to be a nightmare. But yeah, can't do this one, can't do this one either. Or Yoshimi or Hair. I forgot there were 2 more. I can do something with her. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I can deadass do that. Ooh. Ooh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Hey, yeah, let's go. Techno. So that's all that's there at the end. Cool. Awesome. I love that. That took so much of my credits. Fuck me. Hope we can get some more back from doing the story, right? Right. Usually I do from the events, right? All these other ones I had gotten rid of from other characters because during this week I've done nothing but level up characters because it's taking a lot of resources now to do that, to get them from 70 to 75. I think here, yeah. I've been working on these students, the well, not these students, but working on Mystic specifically, because I found out that all of Mission 15 needs all Mystic. All the enemies are Mystic, so that's why I started raising them. Then I found out I needed Mystic somewhere else. I'm pretty sure was it Fun Restriction that said I needed Mystic? Or is it the Total Assault that's coming later? I'm gonna check that because we're gonna do that in a minute, but yeah. I worked on some of the Mystic students, raised her to 75. Some of these I actually raised to 70. I think it was short cycling I brought to 70, but I really want to raise Harna, but she takes too much right now. She takes too much right now for me to do it. To get her to 75 is going to take a while, so I'm just going to wait before I do it. I raised Sukyo to 75, and I think I used most of the Hyakyako resources from the guide task on her. Because I found myself really liking Sukyo a lot more now than before, which is awesome. So she's been great. Have million resource. I forget why I had all of these. I think I used my Grand Assault tokens or points or rings, coins. Yeah. I know I used most of it, if not all of it yet, but okay, that's scrappy for me. I'm literally one away, but I have had a day where I didn't get a single fucking resource from her, so I'm kind of scared here. I'm kind of hoping. She is nice to me. I got lucky one day and got 6 of her resources, which is the only reason why I'm able to get it in this stream, because I was not close enough. Like 2 days ago, I was not close enough. Might do mission 15 tomorrow though. I think I might be ready for it by tomorrow. I'd rather just focus the event in front of us and all that. Did I click this? Okay, I did. Alright, you feel me? You only gotta hit it once. You only gotta hit once. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we are done with the hard missions. I'm probably gonna still need to do the hard missions because I think they're like the only way I can get the crafting material. I'll go grab her first before I do that. It feels good to be able to do this on stream again. Getting a character like this. Don't remember if I particularly want to build her, but for field, probably. Because of this. Because it taunts all enemies. The only reason why, I can only think of why I would use her. Which I found myself thinking it's probably needed. But I don't know if I'll raise her anytime soon. For now, since it's going to be with me, I'm going to give it my all. All. That's cute. I don't know if I particularly like Hifumi, but I liked her development in the makeup workload with that. So, yeah. I don't know if the screenshot went off. Probably didn't. Okay. I feel like one of that is just not helping. Okay, lessons. Lessons. Mm. Close to right now in the shell office. Only a matter of time if I get anything here. I think I got something new somewhere. I think it was here, the residence hall. I unlocked this area finally. This small area here. Could do Mari, but look at the other ones first. Huh. I kind of don't want to ignore that. Well, I got chased at 15 2 days ago, I think. Well, I'm about to get that final rank in this area. It'll be the first. That's actually kind of funny that this is the first place that maxes out. That's interesting. I wish I could do Momiji, but she doesn't go past level 10 right now, so I can't do that. Same with Yoshimi as well. Ah, that's Hifumi Sumsu. Well. Ah, would you look at that? This is what I predicted, kind of. Not really, but I hoped on it. Nothing right now. So I guess I know which ones I'm gonna grab then. The last 3 tickets, I might as well take advantage of something. First grab that, because at least I have a chance to get something there, but didn't get much. See what's a resource I actually get between each one. Sure, fine.
気持ちはもうちょっとで分かりそうなのに。
There's a 10? But what happens when you max it out after 9? Interesting. What do I want to do with this last one? Could level up this one and get this to rank 6. That'd be nice, actually. Yeah, all the other ones and not too crazy, so I had an easier time picking there toward the end. Sure, why not do this too? Part of me is still tempted to do like a temple or the free tickets I still have, since I have like 4 of them. I've been thinking about using on the other banner, but I need to wait till after the current banner ends. But I don't know if I'll even get a banner I want to pull on before that time runs out. Because part of me is more tempted to save everything up more than before, just because of what I went through with Nagisa. Oh right, I did get that recently, didn't I? I forgot about that. Kind of interested to know who likes that. I could take a guess. That's very interesting. Let's go to the cafe. Even though I need to go to the shop, but let's go to the cafe now. Then let's do this. Hope everything is good. Or, okay, well. See how the I'm doing. Seems fine. Been 22 minutes, 23 minutes now and counting. Now, back over here. While that's doing this, I can try to prepare to close this because I don't want to have this open too much longer. Or I'm gonna have to wait. Well, my computer is old after all. Oh, while we're waiting, might as well say, has anyone pulled for these new characters? If they did, are they? I want to say, are they worth pulling for? Because that depends, man. Right now, I just don't want to pull for these students because it's gonna take too much for me to build them right now. So I'm not doing that. Hey, at least this seems to be working. Right. Let's quickly do this because otherwise it's just going to be on a black screen playing the music for a while until this finishes. I probably should have given it some time before I did that because that's partially my fault. I hit the Windows button, which is why it's like this. It only gets like this when I do that. It's still loading though. Thankfully, it's still loading because you can hear the music. If it were gone, then I'd probably be at risk of it crashing instead, but God damn it. It's all because of this browser. Technically, I could set up everything else later instead of doing it right now. But I try to do everything at once. It's usually why I don't usually do everything before doing this, but I chose to do that this time around. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while. That's my bed. I'm tempted to close this and then open it again. If you're not going to load. Damn, I was like wondering how long you gonna make up your mind? Goddamn. We're still a step away. Well, I always wonder if I should change it up and see if it would still act like this if I got rid of certain things, but I don't know if that would actually help. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you know what? Okay, there we go. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Well, the music ended, but you can still hear that whoosh sound, right? Yeah, it's loading now. Then it's starting again. I said whoosh sound. That's just the music playing again. God damn. I forgot it did that. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Forget I said anything. I could have sworn there was a time where the music didn't keep playing when it did that, though. All I know is I heard it start loading. Because now I can see to the side of me that it is trying to load. So, yeah, it's trying its best. It's my fault for making it take this long, though. It usually doesn't load this long. It's just because I have a browser that takes up a lot of RAM because of what it has in it, even though I don't even have that many tabs open, like at all. But it takes up that much just because of how much protection this browser has. Okay. That reminds me, I still can't see the stream appearing from YouTube. Yeah, that reminds me. I saw in my feed earlier today that that YouTube is getting rid of skippable ads. I'm just like, what? Oh, slow down. It just that junk is crazy to me. By the way, unskippable ads. Like they're trying to make people crash out here. I've seen how bad Twitch was when it came to unskippable ads. I've seen some of the stuff people went through on there. I can only imagine how bad it is. Damn it! This way, the the cafe is gonna end up loading before this finishes. Before I finish doing this, this is a shame. Oh wait, why the fuck did I? Okay, I am tripping. I am tripping. Why did I do that? Oh no. Can I do this? Okay. Nothing coming up though. The reason for that. Or do I have to retype it now? Okay, we're good. Just go up here. Just go up here. Grab that. And then we hit save. I pray that this actually saves because there had been a time where it didn't save at all and I had to make a new page just to go back into the video details. And that was painful. It was so painful when I had to do that. And it definitely happened with Blue Archive once or twice. And saved. Cool. Now I can close this page. Very nice. Close this browser. I have to start pulling out the docking so I can actually see the chat because I think I had to change something on here because of what happened last time. I don't know if anyone's even saying anything because I can't see it right now. So I'm just chillaxing, doing my thing. And what that means, I probably can't interact today. I guess that's fine. I am back. Everything should ease up better. Oh, sometimes it should load up. Hmm. Not bad. Oh yeah. Part of the reason why this stream ended up being this late is because I was prepping PC Genshin Impact for Monday. It's a bit of a trial and error. I didn't get to truly test it, but changed a couple of settings because I had to check how well could it perform at the closest it could be to the performance of my PS4. Which, no matter what, it's going to either feel similar or, in this case, slightly worse if I keep the graphics completely the same as what PS4 can already show, which is kind of sad. So, the reality for that is that my thumbnails are definitely going to look worse in the next couple months into a year if I can't do something about that. But hearing how bad the situation with PC parts are, I imagine I probably won't even be able to get a new PC. So my only choice would be to upgrade to Linux like I had planned to, but I have to wait because that was something I was planning to do. I remember I said this on stream like months ago. That was before I started Blue Archive though. I was planning to be ready by the end of the year, but that ship sailed last year. because of a mishap that got so far in the way that I could not focus on that. So my goal this year is to at least get that far. But I always have to feel like I'm living in the mercy of what America's going through right now. That's where I live. So I'm pretty scared for what's going to go on. This is still loading, huh? Okay, I guess that's my fault, to be honest. I guess it's my fault. It is what it is. If I didn't go straight to the browser like I did, it wouldn't have taken this long to load. There we go. Oh yeah, this update gave this thing here. Oh, Mia's in here. But I need both of the characters. It's so cool to gain you to 15. I keep putting it in here. Now Mia's chilling, drinking that. Oh yeah, I got a Kotatsu, bro. Like, this is awesome. And the person I can interact with is the next character I'm gonna have to grind for. New Year's Serica. But she hasn't appeared in here, so I haven't seen it. I have seen a character for this one. Mina, I believe her name was. I forgot. I think it was Mina. But she appeared in here like 2 days ago. So, yeah. Move the position of all this just to put this here. So it looks a little different here. This is cool because I can add another student to the cafe with this. After using this. Oh shit. Okay, you feel me? I see you. She was ready to come home today. She was ready. Because she did not show up in the cafe that often. If that's the case, should I go to the second one first? No, I shouldn't. Put her in here then. Alright, I should go ahead and check this one. I didn't. Who uses this? Oh, so it was Irie. Okay. Because I thought it was going to be Natsu, but then I remembered Natsu does the drums, and then I thought Kazusa, but then Kazusa is the guitarist, so I'm like, makes sense now. I don't have that student, but I was curious about that. Oh yeah, if you're gonna tell, this update also shows everything in here now. I don't know if I like that. But what does this look like? It looks so strange, I don't even know if I want to put it anywhere. I do like it though. Wait, that reminds me, wasn't there... There was definitely something else in here similar to this I had in here. Beach chair, that's cool. I don't have it. Tragic. Could have sworn I had it in here. Cause there was the brunch tea table, there was another thing. Did I accidentally get rid of it? No, that doesn't seem like something I do. Huh. Strange. Okay. Alright. Leave it alone then. Go here first. Gotta raise Fumi up after all. Oh, China's in here again.
新しいリゾート地の開発は順調か？先生、いつも頼りにしてます。
Should I put some S in here? I guess so. That's how it is. You are probably gonna get something because I couldn't figure out what she exactly wanted. But I have something for her either way. She does like the ugly. Oh, we saw it. Oh, I forgot she liked that. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Damn. Alright. Well, that's it for that then. Huh. Isn't this another shit I can grind for? I think it is. The original version where I can't get, but I remember I can get the hot spring one from either Total Assault or Grand Assault. I forget which one. I think it was Total Assault. She likes this. Huh. It's like she close to level up, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Go back over here though. I forget Nia really likes that. Nia likes this too, bruh. Shizuko is a tough cookie, man. Cause I could obviously search what she actually likes, but huh.
ウサギは寂しいと弱っちゃうんだって。だからよろしくね、ご主人様。この胸の奥から湧き上がる感情。
I knew she was close to 14. Had a feeling.
ただ、これだけは言えます。私、先生の
do I want to commit to this? Last time I did, it took damn near everything. I kind of don't want to use these up though. You know what? No, let me not do no more. Let me not do no more. Now I think about it, no, let's not do it. I realize why. Should come back to that later. Come back to that later. But I know I can get that. Okay.
ここはそういうことなのですね。
Like I said before, there's a newfound restriction that appeared like several days ago. So I need to do that. Also, Wild Hunt Academy, right there in Classroom. Could do that one, but if it was over here, I probably would prefer it. I think I was working on trading because I needed materials from here. Even though I need Gehenna again. I always need Gehenna. Millennium, those Red Winter. I could use more Red Winter just because I don't have any more of it. But I can't really raise those students right now. It's just not my focus. So I've been using up the resources from, you know, whatever resource I had. Not all of it. Just the gold and purple rarity for crafting. I still want to do this one. Did I do these off stream or did I do it on stream? I forget. Did I do these off stream? I feel like I did these off stream because I don't remember doing it on stream. I think I remember attempting it off stream. Yeah, I cleared 2 of them off stream with 3-star, if I'm not mistaken. But the one I struggled to clear was a classroom, and I had only gotten 1-star or 2-star before, I remember. I managed to get the 3-star on this. The team I ended up playing was interesting. I could show them. I think the team is still there. I ended up using this team because the academy buff was just able to edge out. Hina just had her work cut out for her though, but since the piercing enemies were in there, I found them to be very useful. This Ayane, if she was built, would have been a little bit more useful, but she did not help much. This Sirocco is, I feel like if I don't get like their unique item leveled up or something, I don't know if I feel the impact from them right now. But I do love that her cost is 2. It saves me a lot. But yeah. Now all there's left is this one for level 75. I don't feel ready for this right now. I shit you not, I struggled to get this with that team. I did that after like consecutive retries. And I think after like 4 or 5 tries I managed to get it, but it was really close because I have to clear it in 2 minutes. And that's with some of them not even being 75. If everyone's not 75, I don't think I should try this yet. But I need to. I eventually will do this. I probably won't do it at the same rate as I do the Mission 15, which I'll do Mission 15 tomorrow. But yeah, I still need more Hyakuyaku. That's what I've been focusing on. Going over here. I really want Gehenna, but I don't get Gehennas often, so it makes it hard for me to want to choose that one. Millennium, I wouldn't mind more of, but I used a lot of it and still have a lot left. So yeah, I still think I focus this right now. If I can get lucky, that is. Oh, you know I'm gonna feed that. That's fine. I found myself needing those now, which is what it is. Damn, I still need more of those. I need more of the normal technos. That's I, I have a lot of normal technos. I need more of the beginner technos for that. But my next problem for the Hyakuyaku students is, wow, I actually got a lot of those. I actually needed that because I ran through so many of those. Leveling up Sukio. 8 more of those still. Yeah, I need more of that. That's fine. I used to have 280 of these the other day, and I started just using some of it for crafting. Like, I have no Aria students. Like, what do you want from me? Can't do anything over here. Even though I am noticing that I need these. I'm not gonna do that. Thank God I did trade yesterday, so Gehenna it is. That reminds me, Gehenna C I still can't do yet, I need to be 85. I wish I could have reached that level up from there. But yeah, like I said, all this week, I've been doing nothing but commissions. Because I need so much of the students XP and credits. I even did some of these off stream, like this I didn't do on stream. I did this on my own to get the 3-star here. It's crazy what I did to get that though, but you know what? It ain't crazy no more. If I get close to 70, if I'm like 77, I'm meek, I'll probably do that. I'll think about it for that. This one is a bit of a pain, but I did get this one a lot easier. I don't remember if I did this one on stream though. I know I didn't do the other one though. I need this so fucking badly. I need that so fucking badly. Cause now I don't have any other way to get these without doing like events and stuff. So, yeah. I think I've been mostly doing credits, but then I switched over because I went all the way till I got to 10 million. But I think I also bought the last thing with the tickets in the shop. So after I did that, pretty much it. But I've been slowly doing this one. I'm probably gonna do this one this time. Don't want to run through all of these though. Before I do more, I need to check. What can I do to get the last one? Could just do like a refresh. That wouldn't hurt. Also, as I always do,
だったり
Yep.
そんなわけないか
It feels good just seeing that maxed out. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so good just seeing that maxed out. Like, I just love it. But leveling up all of these is gonna take time. Gee. Oh, so that is working. I see now. Well, that reminds me. Yeah, no one hit 15 yet. I know I got Katori to 15 and all that. You know what? First do this. I don't know how much of Final 6 I'll be able to do, but I'm gonna try my best to do it. I remember hearing that you need Mystic for it. Which doesn't sound fun for me. But at least I'm more prepared, I suppose.
お願いしてもよろしいでしょうかあっさりと終えられましたねすごい
Expert
完
permit.
璧されたんですか
Clear a heart mission stage 3 times. Right now, the only hard mission I'm willing to do is what's not unlocked, and I'm not doing that till tomorrow. But we will do it tomorrow, because then I can start having a new student to go after, which is Neru. I wish I could do this, but... Oh, that's too far away. Man. It's cool to know that she's in here. She's in here as well. She's in here somewhere. Nowhere to be found. Maybe. Now that I do Mutsuki. Not many students in here I actually would do this for. If I were to go for that one upgrade, kind of crazy how close she is actually. I think it's just because of how the polls it went for her. Or maybe I should do this one so I can get a 3-star. Should probably do that character. Oh, I forgot who phone was in here. This version for her. Hair is also 2-star, so I could do that as well in the meantime. Maybe. Shit. Why are they so far away, bro? What? Why are they so far away, bro? Okay, alright. I can't do neither of those. That was funny. Oh, what about this one? Okay, that works. Also, recent stage 2. I shouldn't leave the energy that high, but I have a feeling I should save all of this for the event. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. That reminds me, I haven't checked this yet, have I? Oh my god, doing all these small things, time just builds up. This is filling up nicely, looking at. Okay, I used most of it. I don't want to think about that right now. Okay, so Trino Hot Spring, yeah, Trino Hot Spring is in here. And Total Assault. And then Chihiro as well. Then Sacred New Year's over here. That gives you something to chase after. I believe Joint Fire Angel is coming up. I have been thinking about doing that. It's not like I didn't. Part of me just wants to get a head start on everything else, but I wonder if I should even bother doing that. Crafting. Haven't been going as crazy with the crafting as of late. Sometimes I do some of them, sometimes I don't, since I don't have another shit to really chase after with the elves at the moment. Don't have much. The problem with this right now is it's like eating away at my resources, so I have to be careful what I actually pick. But I am going to do some of these right now. Not the thing about it. Well, that's pretty tragic. Useful items for Wild Hunt students, why not? Why not? Oh god. Rather not, but for the sake of time, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got one chance. Who else? Maybe a really good gift for students would be nice. Or that. I got a gold one, which I don't think I have for Wild Hunt. But yeah. Speaking of Wild Hunt, I haven't went to this page yet to show them here. Did this one. She looks cool with the big hat. She looks cool. And then we got this one with scary looking eye. Had to look like her, just always have like this scary vibes on him, but I guess that's kind of what they were going for. Also, 41 days left of ticket eligibility. Because the freaking the one from Grand Assault is the ticket that is like this. Banner gonna be here till the 26th, basically the end of January, which is a bit too long for me, but it is what it is. Just a bit too long for me, but I can be patient. It doesn't matter. I can be patient. I just say it's a bit too long. I feel like I'm gonna forget about the ticket, and then I'm gonna be like,
やはり
okay, well.
寝てますね。
So we have this thing. I forget what deck of Grammaton. I just know it was one I don't familiar myself with, but we
先
did
生
in the
の接
story
続プロセスを確認。
once. Okay,
よろ
yeah,
し
it's
くお願いします。
Chakma. This guy. Chakma has a reactor to enhance himself. The reactor only takes damage through continuous damage from debuffs. Huh. I don't know why I took a screenshot. I'll just try to see if I can do stage 24. I don't know. I feel like I'm at least at the level where I should be able to do it. I need to see what he does again. Yeah, he was. Okay, so yeah, Mystic. Okay. So he was part of the reason why I was leveling up. He was one of many reasons why I started leveling up the Mystic students. Targeting the enemy that's farthest away. I don't like that. Enter French take seriously shooting flame breath and dealing 50% attack as damage per hit to enemies in a friendship area. Even when the reactor gauge hits 0, it does not enter recovery state. Gauge recovery rate increases in proportion to how low the reactor gauge is. If it is below 70%, increases damage taken by 100%. Removes all unstable flame effects and decreases crit. Okay, well, interesting. I'm still not familiar with like the weapons decrease because there's just so many debuffs you can do in this game, both the enemies and the students. But like, heat prevents all enemies from taking cover. Bro, what is this? I still feel like the last one was ridiculous though. I don't I'm not recognized with Chakma though, so I can't remember. I like glossed over this Decagrammaton in the story. He becomes groggy. So they would take my 50%. Wow, groggy. Convenient that it's field. I have a suit that's pretty good for this boss. No doubt in my mind I have the damage to do this. I wish I had her. But yeah. I really wish I had her. I want Rio. Hit 24. These simpler ones. The credits is probably the best thing from here. Let me stop. It probably isn't the only best thing, but stage I go into the next one is a bit of a problem though. Guess when I hit a certain level, then it's not as bad when you play certain students. Okay. This should be fun. Okay. Okay. It might have to be her. It might have to be her. I don't know what the other shows. Like, I could do it with them. I probably should do that. I don't know if I can still raise her past a certain point though. As for this side, there is a point to use her. Now, regardless of their field, some of them I would still use regardless. One of them being her, maybe I shouldn't use her. Just in case. Whoops. Well, I threw that. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, threw that. do. I wanted to do. I was gonna say healer just in case, but I still don't know if it didn't look like it had like a mechanic like that. But I still want her, regardless. But would healers even matter? Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Probably wouldn't. Maybe I could do something more offensive. Yeah. Hey, she has one too. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Wow, okay. Hmm. Huh. I'll do this. Didn't think I had that many tactical boots. Could indeed do that. Damn, I hate that it takes that resource. The highest attack. I'll do
あり
that.
がとうございます。この力を使ってきちんと恩
Wait a
返しいたします
65.
ので。
Cool.
もう先生、びっくりすい
I don't think that matters
どうも
for some of these, but I'm gonna do
先
that.
生殿みちるです。
Oh right, I gotta read something. Hello, Sensei. Since it's an emergency, I'll need to cut straight to the chase with this briefing. Okay. Mysterious ship has appeared near a volcano located in the polar region of Kivotos. Yeah, I think it was pretty recent when we fought this guy in the story, right? If I recall. Was it the most recent chapter I did for Decagrammar? Forget if it was that one or the one before that. I think it was the most recent one. Yes, it'd be difficult to name any two things that have less apparent connection than a volcano and a ship. I questioned the report when I first received it as well. However, as we speak, this mysterious ship is sailing through the volcano's lava, and it appears that the closer the ship gets to it, the more active the volcano becomes. While we have yet to identify how this is happening, we are certain that the ship is directly affecting the volcano's eruptions. We received help from an unknown informant as we were attempting to analyze the situation. We've been unable to confirm the informant's identity. Despite many separate investigations, we've been unsuccessful in uncovering anything about them. On top of that, the intel we received from said informant seemed rather fantastical. That's an interesting word to use. Referred to themselves as one of the 10 unspeakable sacred pieces, and spoke of prophets pioneering the path to divinity. Okay, well. Setting aside the strangeness of the report, the reality is that this volcano is very real and requires urgent action. Upon analyzing previous records and the scale of the volcano, we believe that a complete eruption could cause a volcanic winter all throughout Kivotos. That is why, if possible, we need you to investigate this mysterious ship and stop the volcano's eruptions. Despite studying the situation from many angles, we cannot overlook the correlation between the ship and the volcanic activity. Additionally, according to the informant, there seem to be countermeasures to put in place to protect the volcano. What? She called it an informant. I don't even know how. Dog. Alright. The informant told us that the ship is called Chakma, Realm's ancient guardian. Its meaning and significance are still determining that. Now then, I'll leave the rest to you, Sensei. That's all she has to say, bro. I was wondering how they were gonna introduce Chakma, but in the story when we get introduced, it was just like right in our face. But we knew for a while about him, leading up to us actually facing off against him. At first, he didn't want to go into action, at least in the story with all the prophets. Still cannot wait for the next one. I cannot tell you how much I cannot wait for the next Decagrammaton chapter. Bro, okay. Here I thought something was gonna happen. Also, it just rained like a lot before I started this stream. I was gonna get chilled out. It's been raining on and off. Is this really winter? It's just so funny to look at. Yeah. despite how I may feel, I still intend to do this stream. Ah! Is it actually about to start? It sounds like it's about to start. Because it got louder. Here we go. A ship that turns into a monster. Who would have thought that? Pretty badass if you ask me. I don't know what happened when I do that, but I'll just do it. I know which ones I probably should have did in the beginning, but I still think I'm gonna clear this one. Does this heal this? I don't know if this actually heals this, but I'll do it anyway. I don't know what that is. Okay, it did something, but it didn't do much. Actually, it's slowly going up, so it doesn't matter. Bro just keeps shooting in that direction. I think I actually like using her a lot more now that I've raised her. Actually, you know what? Do this. Oh, it's attacking this thing. How convenient. Oh, it's attacked. Haven't done this yet, have we? Well, I'll do this now. She could put down more than one of these. Hold on, let me heal it. Let me heal the second one. Heal the second one. Oh, the other one disappeared. Alright, let me bring her back. I need her back. Do this. Do this. Do this. Damn. Oh, hell no. Bro, this it just keep going. It just keeps going. See this? Fuck! Dude, he just keeps doing it. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. Bro, what the fuck do you do about that? Okay. He just keeps going. What the hell? He just keeps going. Okay. Maybe maybe I can treat this a little differently? Or is this even possible? Now I wonder if this is even possible. I did not think I was gonna lose this. Still 30%. Do this. I'm wondering if I need somebody else for this. I don't like him going after him. What happened to my mouse? What the fuck? You know what? I'll do it like this. Freaking. Well, this is gonna be fun. You know what? Before I do this, where's my mouse at? I need to see my mouse. Please. Hold on. There we go. Shit balls, shit balls, shit! It just keeps going! Bruh, what can I do? Hey, what am I supposed to do? He just keeps doing it. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I cannot do that. He just keeps doing it. Attacks from chopper can be dispersed or blocked. Oh. So it's like that? Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, fine. I'll try that. That's crazy. I was like wondering how the heck do you fight that? I guess I did think maybe he could use cover, but I thought when his ability say he takes away all covers in a battle that looks like there's no covers. Okay, fine. I'll try that again. For once, I'm gonna end up needing the cover. Don't want to use this one though. Well, probably. I can't think of anyone else I would use here. Whoops. Of course it takes that. Okay. I don't like that it takes that. I try not to use that, but it always automatically takes the purple one. Huh? Now it took the purple one. Now I can stop doing that. I'm just gonna bring it to 60. Is it getting so low? Hmm. Yeah, it definitely helps. It decreases attack though, so maybe. Yeah. Doesn't go up that much. It goes up a little bit now. Sure. Who shall replace for that? Technically, I don't really need her. I just want to use her. Nia, I feel like I have to keep, and having a healer is nice. And I do appreciate so. She doesn't really help much in that next part, though. You know, I'll do this.
よしお祭りの予算を稼ぐチャンスじゃなくて頑張ります
Yep. You do that. Don't try this again. What the heck? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh. That always there?
悔い改めてください整えていきましょうか楽しいね出動しますこんなカサカサ深呼吸お役に立ちました幸いですあなたのためなのですこの辺で花火をどうなってしまうすいません接近かな接近かなローディングのグレネード楽しいね集中受け止めてください集中しますすぐに向かいますお役に立ちました幸いですこの辺で花火をお祭りはこれからですよ
Oh, this.
悔い改めてください
I just took damage.
お願いしますすぐに向かいますお役に立ちましたライディンググラネード集中します
He's already at 100%. What do you mean he's at 100% already? Do I hit this?
受け止めてください
Oh, yeah. Alright, so then it's just disappearing, so do this. Do this. Ready this time. Can I not put it anywhere else? There we go. Put it here. Okay. It is indeed helping. It is indeed helping. I need to pay attention when that disappears. What the? What do you mean it goes that way? Bro, I'm getting hold, 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 I'm getting hold. I'm getting hold, 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 getting hold, getting hold, getting hold. Please come back. Well, someone's just gonna get hold, bro. I can't do anything about it, bro. It just is what it is. Oh, we actually beat him. Now it became so much easier. I gotta focus on trying to kill somebody. Why is she on her bike? You know what? It's fine enough. Occult helped. Her normal damage was better than just me using her ability. That's funny. Umika was actually doing so much. I really appreciate her now. Before I couldn't get her going. Now it's a lot better. She's not as well built. That's why it looks like that. And you already know about Mitsu. She's not well built either. And then this right here is because her kit doesn't seem like she does that much damage, but she does a lot of support, so it's fine. She does a lot, so it's fine. Just say shining intelligence unlocked. I'm good on that, Chief. I'm good on that. I probably won't do past that part until I get to like 80, 85, maybe. Maybe. Something like that. When I'm actually starting to do the third scrimmage. Then I'll probably try to go further into it, because I'd rather not try to test myself like that right now. I'm not quite comfortable with every boss, because every one of these is new for me right now. So yeah. How long has it actually been? I turn around, there's 5 people watching. I am not used to that. Oh,
もうお暇
awesome.
ですか？
I will take that.
すごいです。
I will take that. Now, for this. Where did this come from? I don't know. But that was just another school here. Wild Hunt Academy. Prophecy. Now, the time has come. The power of the Arcana shall guide us into shaping a new future. New hoo hoo. New hoo hoo. Let's begin. Before the accursed brings upon a calamitous end. Oh, you who were summoned by the call of destiny, soon the protection of the stars shall carve hope, and the dawning sun shall chase away the impurities. The chariot of victory will charge through despair, and that mighty power shall take down the ominous tower, and bring upon the brilliant dawn. What? Oh, this reading. There's no mistaking it. This prophecy predicts everyone's dearest wishes coming true. The day my artistic sense explodes is nearly upon us. Okay. That's such a funny thing to say. Now, I have nothing to fear, no matter what the future brings. Let's begin. This brilliant first step will be engraved in all history. Okay. So just all that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
アルカナに導かれし者よ。
What is
こ
this?
ちらへ。
Play the event stages to get Aries tarot card and Kanoe's hot chocolate Smoky's music sheets and Rena's spool. This. Maki, Ivy, Ishimi, Suki, Sumsu. Great. All those since I don't have rings. Natsuban I have rings. Utaha. Kazusa I have rings. Izuka Sumsu is chilling. Yuka track and pajamas, which I have none of those. I don't even have the Irie or Kazusa band. I do have regular Izuka though, and regular Yuka. Okay, that's fine. Regular Natsu. I don't have Sugia. I'm gonna get her soon though. Taha Cheer Squad. I do want that Ataha actually. Use event items to play the minigame to get rewards. Whoa. Earn to use event items to play Dice Race and get additional rewards. Dice Race? Ooh, this is gonna be a long one. So what is this? At the first of 50, maybe it's not too bad. And then what about this? Every one of these events has this going on. Okay. If you take hers. I shouldn't worry about this right now, should I? But it's just something to think about. And check
先
tab.
生のために学院の秘密をまとめたよ。
Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised your voice sounds like that. Use the dice 80 times in dice race. 100 times in dice race. Complete one lap on a track in dice race. Wow. Okay. And then those 75-second rewards as well. It's always 75 seconds. I know, every event is like 75 seconds for these.
共に解き明かしましょ
What?
う。魔法に興味がおありですか？
Interesting.
マスター、占って差し上げましょうか。もちろんお代はいりません。お気軽にお声掛けください。
Alright. I know this is the quest, but I might as well prepare this at least. We can do that. Do, 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 do. Okay, you only do one at a time. I could do her. I didn't realize I brought her to 65. I thought I couldn't do that. Okay. I could do all that. Actually, hold up. Huh. Yeah, I'll do that. Back on front. Sounds about right. My first time actually using Mach is going to be in this event as well, isn't it? I just realized that. I really like her hair. Sounds about right, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'm not even surprised by that. Okay. Surely it changes later. If it doesn't, I'll have to do something about that. It'll be fine for early on, but it'd probably be a lot worse later. I'll do the first one. I want to see what the one after this is like. Wow, this is like a nice song. Yeah, that seems about right. Just using it. The only one in here that's like actual build is my Ishka. If I'm already looking at 58, I'd probably be better off just trying to get the clear for the 75 seconds and then come back to it with the students that it needed just to get extra points, I assume, right? how I plan to do it. Otherwise, not even that much. So you know what? That's how I'm probably gonna do it. I'm just gonna use my much stronger students just to clear it.
アルカナに導かれし者よ、こちらへ。
Don't got in there kind of this way. Okay. I should have double checked though. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it. Oh, that's terrible. But it is what it is. You know, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I'll just. I was really school. That didn't seem that bad. I promised the students that I can use, which at that point, I'd rather not. Sake of time, probably gonna do this. Um, I'll let Irie stay there though. Just use my Omega Mika. Maybe I should change the way I speak with you. Destined reunion, because the prophecy says so. Restful, peaceful plaza. So cool. Wait, it sounds familiar. Incredible! Such performance from a student! This is death metal. It screams to my soul. Why do I always do that voice with that dog, man? Student death metal. Alright, the performer must be Irie? Irie? I think it's Irie. That's not Irie. It's somewhere I've never seen before. I'm tripping. Thank you, everyone. My name is Shina Sumugi, and I come from Wonderland. Wonderland. Okay. All right. How you all know that? But okay. How you all know that? That. Why you all know that it's but a fairy tale? I'd like to emphasize that the. Yeah, I can't speak right now. I need to drink water. Feeling is all that matters. Okay, yeah, it is Sumugi. know what? Yeah. Your one unexpected and fateful reunion. However, a friend told me I'd meet someone special soon. I'm sorry to have doubted her. I see now that the red thread of fate is decidedly non-fiction. Since we've met again, perhaps we should talk for a while. Think I've bust enough for now. Okay, you know what? I am not familiar with what's going on, but if they've met before, this is on me because this is my first time seeing this character. Sure, then let's go to Wonderland. By Wonderland, you mean the Park's Forest, a death metal auditorium. Okay, uh, the Park's Forest. I believe it will be more interesting if we keep it a surprise. Now this way, I'm sure it will be a unforgettable experience. Oh, okay. Now, what do you think? How does it feel to come to Wonderland with me? A pastry shop? Sweets? Isn't it just an ordinary dessert cafe? Bro. Sensei, wonder derives from something unexpected, unfamiliar, and intriguing. This is the first time the two of us have been to this cafe. Surely that's something out of the ordinary. Or and novel. I suppose so. Hmm. It would be a shame if a teacher relationship were so tied up in awkwardness. So how about it? Let's familiarize ourselves by making a story together. A story? As in get to know each other? You make it sound like I asked you on a date. Bruh, you can't just say that. I'll completely deny it. Something of that. Okay, so she's not gonna deny it then. Emotion. Emotion? Emotion is all that matters. Okay? That being said, I have a question. Did you enjoy my last performance? Um. That is such a difference, man. Wait, I need to die. Why would you say that? Ooh, ah. I can't do that with a straight face, man. Sensei. Well, it was fun. It was fun to scream to the top of your lungs, lose your voice a little. I'm glad. I'm sorry I couldn't invite you to the after party. The other members are a bit shy. I would like to introduce you all someday if we get the chance. They're all Wild Hunt band members. Now, my bandmates come from other schools. You see, Wild Hunt doesn't have a band club. Strange, isn't it? Now, one to jam with, even though we're the Art Academy. I forget it's called Art Academy. Wild Hunt Art Academy. Weird name for academy though. In fact, we don't have any official clubs at Wild Hunt. I suppose they believe that almost everyone gets their creative energy out through their specialized majors. Okay, it's generally fulfilling. Then there are students like me who require official permission to peruse outside activities. It must seem strict, but I suppose there are unofficial channels. Perhaps there, students with similar interests could share them in secret. Hmm, there's so much I want to say, but we don't have the time. To put it simply, I think a wild hunt as a wonderland of hopes and dreams. I okay, a wonderland of hopes and dreams. She likes calling everything Wonderland, it seems like. At Wild Hunt, you are free to embrace your dreams and pursue them. As long as you are determined, yeah. You need determination. Ah yes. If you have a lot of questions, might as well jump in. Sensei, from now on, I will be your rabbit. What? What do you mean? Like the rabbit that led a girl to Wonderland, I shall lead you to Wild Hunt. Okay. Alright. It really does sound like that. Alright. That story. Not a literal rabbit, but creating that kind of, let me say, emotion. Okay. Alright. This girl's interesting. Atmosphere. Is all that. Why does she say it like that? Good. Let's explore. Good. Then let's explore Wild Hunt and share plenty of stories. I'd like to introduce you to my friends in my dorm. I know they're looking forward to meeting you. Oh, Sumugi's friend. I'd love to meet them. I wonder about that. Then it's decided. I still need to finish a few things, so let's meet up in a bit and explore the academy properly. Since I am your rabbit, I'll wear a bunny girl costume. Whoa! Whoa. I don't think you need to do that. I feel like she could have catch two strays doing that. I don't know why. I mean, maybe one day you can wear the bunny girl outfit, but I'd rather it not be out in the where everyone else is at. Really? It's such a shame. Bunny girls and guitars are so meaningful in music history. I wanted to show you. Not this time. Yeah, not this time. Then I'll save that as a special treat for next time. A special treat. Now then, shall we order? What a menu. Wow, Sensei, look at this description. A demonic dessert medley that will make your head spin with just a bite. And the very berry cake here challenges my perceptions with just a glance. Perceptions, huh? The berries are stacked higher than the cake. Wait, what? The fact that the berries look like eyeballs is also quite charming. Charming? I don't want to eat eyeballs. I don't want to think I'm eating eyeballs. Come to think of it, there is a singer in my dorm who would love these garnishes. There's also one that who always wears a witch hat. Such a fetching style. You'll meet them all soon. Sounds unique. Seems like an interesting group. Though I hadn't realized it in the moment. Wait. Our story together had already begun. I wonder if I should shade the way I do her voice. I'm thinking about it. Wonderland of Hope and Dreams. Of Hoops and Dreams. I was on the way to Wild Hunt Art Academy with Sumugi. Ah, it's a long underground tunnel, like a rabbit hole. Okay. Maybe I should have worn my bunny girl costume after all. You really don't have to do that. Ha! I'm kidding. I do know that there's a time and a place, yes. So if things line up just right, maybe you will. It could go any way, who knows? Let's continue. I can hardly wait for you to meet everyone. Follow me. It's only a little further. Mm. Oh, wow. It looks like a castle. That actually looks sick. Huh? Is this? You will submit to a brief inspection. We ask for your peaceful cooperation. Inspection? Our academy is a bit sensitive about outside contraband. Don't worry, I'm certain you'll do fine. Yes, looks good. You may proceed. Then, shall we get going? Is Walnut always this strict? There must be a reason. There must be a reason. There is a saying, art is an explosion. What does that mean? We had an incident where a student made that a reality. What? Another student once pushed the limits with an experimental loudspeaker. It shattered several windows. I see why you need instructors. They sound very passionate, yeah. Sounds like Millennium a little bit. Art is an explosion, after all. Fair enough. Inspiration can be like an explosion. And shall we keep going? Not long after. We're here. Now for a proper introduction. Welcome to the home of artistic endeavors. Ooh. It it I don't know why. I kinda like the vibe of this area. Just why does everything feel so medieval? But I really like the art of this area. Wild Hunt Art Academy. Wow, it's breathtaking. It reminds me of Harry Potter. Let me stop. It's an academy of artists constructed by artists for the advancement of artists. Obviously, this doesn't completely remind me of Harry Potter, but it's just the first thing that comes to mind when I see it. Okay. It's not as big as the main trio, but our history rivals Trinity or Gehenna's. Oh, okay. Respect. Students live in strictly managed dorms where we cultivate our skills all night and day. Okay. Sounds like a fight is happening nearby. A fight? What? Get with the times. Are you saying my view on art is outdated? Never said that. Maybe you should schedule an ear cleaning and get back to me. Bro. In that case, come at me, ignoramus. Ignoramus. Really using it as an insult. Bro. Sometimes we have intellectual debates over art theory. They are literally shooting each other. Yeah. Art is a struggle and conquest after all. Bro, I don't think anyone says that. Maybe just here. Then, shall we keep going? My dorm is right up here. This is the daily life of an artist? Damn, this looks fancy as hell. For a dorm room, this looks fancy as hell. Now, our room is at the end of this hallway. Smokey's room. Will it be like a pleasant fairy tale, or will it be intense as death metal? I suppose you'll have to see for yourself. Our room is dormitory 4, unit 404. Some say it's it's ominous because 4 sounds similar to the word meaning death in other languages. I personally find the symmetry very satisfying. Yeah, I can see why. Okay, alright, Sensei. Yeah, we all need to, but I feel like I'd like to live. We all will eventually, but like, come on. We all need to die? Do we have to say that? Oh, were you inspired by my lyrics? I wouldn't take the number literally. I'm certain we're all alive. Just think of it as subversive social commentary. Anyways, since the number makes people uncomfortable, my roommates and I've given it a nickname. Okay. Ah, and here we are. Let's go. Huh. So, I can already feel the energy in this room. I'm not gonna lie. Here, welcome to our humble dorm. It's cozy, isn't it? Oh, something feels mystical about it. You're finally here. I'm drawn by the magic of Arcana. What? I also feel the pull of fate. Ah, come on! This is our first meeting. Can you all be normal for once? What the card said, a greeting of Gravatas was ideal. His readings are very accurate. Yeah, that's the voice of the giver. I'm sorry. Let me apologize on their behalf. They can't help but be freaks. uh, I'll introduce you to my roommates. This is the eldest. The eldest is this one? Kanoe. Her eye just looks scary, bro. I heard much from Mugi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Blackout. Yeah, you got it. You have interesting pets. When did they get here? They're not mine. They usually leave on their own, so I try not to bother them. I see. Now, next is Eri. My grade? My grade? She has quite a figure, but the hat looks amazing. Sensei, do you believe in magic? If you consider several overwhelming surprises to be magic, sure. Sensei, come on, you can believe in magic. I feel like your device is magic as well. As I thought, I knew you were one of us, Sensei. No, more than a teacher, you are a master. I feel an indescribable magical attraction in the room, Master. I'm a master. Right off the bat. And this is the youngest, Rena. Ah, so this is Rena. Oh my god, I could tell what her personality is by looking at her. I'm sorry. Duh. Okay. Sensei, it's not too late. Run for your life. They're holding me here, but you still have a chance. You're being held? I feel like you're chilling, aren't you? She's joking, as you can see. She's perfectly free and quite spirited. Lastly, I am Shina Samugi. I'm the Snow White of this cottage, living among such adorable people. I thought you were Sleepy. Wait, he's Sleepy Beauty? Bro, I thought she was Alice from Wonderland, bro, because she just likes to say the word Wonderland. I thought you were a rabbit. The rabbit. I could be whatever I put my mind to. Okay, okay. Forgive me for saying anything. Just like that in art, where you're. Okay, here we go. Persona. Ah, persona. That's all that matters. Yeah, sure. This is your catchphrase. See, they're all weird. They can't be normal for a second. What does normal even mean in Violet Hunt? Yeah, I admit it. You like spending time with us. Who would like this? Would like Better watch out. One day, I'm going to prove to the world that you're all cultists. But you go to the school. Am I tripping? Aren't they gonna just call you a cultist? Cultist? What is he talking about? As I said, Wild Hunt doesn't support official club activities, but everyone needs hobbies other than one's major. The desire for creation is infinite. Yes, and that's why I worked with my roommates and formed an unofficial club. We are a society of talented girls who investigate the oh, philos- philospherical or philosophical, I can't read that word to save my life, and aesthetic ways in which the occult has shaped the history of art. Yeah, my tongue is dry. We're the Occult Investigation Society, or Occult Society for short. It's all very intellectual. Intellectual? What, intellectual with occults? Wait, Occult Society? Is that why the room is like this? Yeah, that's the energy I felt in this room. I see like a fan up here, by the way. With that said, let's get to ourselves again, or introduce ourselves again. Yeah, come on, girls. My name is Shirao Eri. My major is painting. I'm the founding president of the Occult Society and the last magician of this era, investigating the existence of magic. Ugh. Shina Smugi, as you know, I'm an applied music major and vice president of the society. I joined because I wanted to know if I can summon a demon with the power of death metal. Wow! Okay. Alright. I was not expecting that. You may call me Itagaki Kanoe. My major is a secret. Okay. If there's anything you don't know, you can ask me, because I know all, whatever it may be. I can only imagine what those animals are saying. They're saying, bro, something wrong with her. See? You see what I mean? You gotta run from these freaks while you still can. Brother, why are you here? And the little one, who pretends like she's normal, is Kinui Reina. Despite her unusual aesthetic choices, she majors in fashion design. Mm. You're the unusual one. Wait. Accessorizing with eyeballs. Believing in the occult. So stupid. So stupid. But the occult does exist. There are many pieces of evidence with eyewitnesses, like a giant Pororo-shaped beast appearing in at the sea near to you. That sounds familiar. Like that actually happened. Pretty sure that happened to Final Volume, didn't it? Am I tripping? Dancing dolls in an abandoned amusement park. Uh, unidentified monster being pulled out of suspicious books. That's slightly off topic. That sounds slightly off topic. Sure, it is censored. Anyway, it seems like you girls have. Oh, it seems like you girls have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun, sure. It's not just us. The whole academy is fun, Master. In fact, shall we go to tour the place together? Let's venture out and do a little occult investigation right now. She's very motivated. Oh, okay, sure, lead the way. Uh, oh, whatever. There's no helping some people. That is decided. Yes, everyone, let's go together. Wait, what's even the plan here? Of course, even before Master arrived, the plan was already cast in the threads of fate. The first place is one of my favorites. Oh, it's one of mine too. Don't tell me. No, not there. Yes. 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 Please, I beg you, don't start any trouble. Oh no. It sounds like a place she did not want people to know she's familiar with these people from. And so the Wild Hunt tour began. And that was just the second story. Okay, next one. Occult in art. And the Occult Society took me to the damn. Wow. Okay. So this is what your art gallery looks like. Why is it just information there? Ah, I like the I symbol thing. Yeah, the letter I. Oh, yeah. Let's just continue. Yes, it displays beloved and timeless masterpieces. And beyond the showcase works, the whole building is an art piece. Now, look at this dome structure over here. Isn't the curve so beautiful? When the building was constructed, the trend was to create brutalist, authoritarian structures, but this art gallery was different. Instead of being cliche, it focused on the nature of beauty through a curved dome. Do you see it? That's an intentional golden ratio. This is a transformative moment in Kivoto's art. That sounds right. Let's back up and admire it. Harry is quite talented at explanations. Uh, we're really going to keep this up. Now look over there. This painting is called The Portrait of Genesis. It very much represents the spirit of Wild Hunt. Bask in the visual of countless wraiths charging into the dying sunset. Isn't it amazing? Yes, it's very impressive. I nearly cried when I first saw it. The Portrait of Genesis is undoubtedly also a tremendous part of occult history. I wish I could make something like this. It's so original. It represents the school, and it will be admired by future generations. Yes, I believe I can paint something like this one day. I look forward to it. Show me when you finish. Of course. I can't help myself when I read that. Doing that voice, I'm sorry. After all, pursuing the occult will surely lead me to creating a masterpiece. Is that how it works? Truthfully, I believe art and the occult were born in tandem. Sure, sure, let's go with that. I wouldn't know. After witnessing supernatural things like souls, magic, and ghosts, and then studying them, people sought to express the unthinkable, and art was the only way. The occult is not a theory, it's already rooted deeply in our culture and lives. And you could see all the proof in the Portrait of Genesis. This painting, one riddled with wraiths, is the gem of our school, and that means that the heart of the academy is linked to the occult. I can back this up with evidence, by the way. Do you see the stone statue next to the Portrait of Genesis? That statue used to point directly at an old bell tower, one that no one was allowed to enter. They called it the nameless bell tower because its true name was lost. However, its prophecy remained. That is, on Doomsday, the bell sings alone. A marching army of wraiths practically pointing to a doomed bell tower. This surely can't be a coincidence. Uh, maybe. That's not all. According to ancient folklore, if you connect the major facilities of Wild Hunt, a magical circle will form. That's right, like a magical glyph, master. And if you complete this shape under the light of the full moon, true magic will happen. What? True magic? What is true magic? Wow. Talk no jutsu. Result. Right? The occult is everywhere. And we also have a statue that cries blood, a portrait that moves its head, and a piano that plays itself. Even in this gallery, there's that demon statue that moves independently. How can you look at this magic and not conclude that the arts of the occult and the occult are intertwined? Yeah, I still don't know. It just I don't know. I don't know. The more she talks, the more it all sounds like urban legend. Yeah, yeah. Ari always has the coolest stories. She does, doesn't she? Wait, someone's coming. Uh, oh, it's Ari. Hello, Ari. Hiya. Huh? Hmm. Who's your friend? I don't think we're acquainted. This is Jill Sensei. Ah. Yeah, hello. Welcome, Sensei. I suppose Ari is giving you the Grand Gallery tour. And hello, Ari's fascinating roommates. I'm disappointed to miss out on all the fun. Hey, Ari, how come you never hang out with us like this? That isn't on purpose. I know. I was just joking. But we should do something soon. It's kind of sad that we only talk in class. What should I say? Ah! I must consult the Arcana. Bro, what? I must talk to the 8 ball. Is that the same energy? Oh, I think we'll save the tarot reading for next time, Ari. I got a lot to do. See you later. Let's have tea or something. It'll be fun. Absolutely. I look forward to it. She's very flustered. Uh, is there a problem with you three? No, it's nothing. Everyone's nice and kind and normal and talented. It's me that's. Wait a second. Ah, we could get into that later. There seems to be a yeah, there seems to be a story there. I better let it go. Sorry, it's my fault. Mm-mm. Then let's show Sensei that. uh, you mean that? Yes. What? No, not again. It's too much. Let's not. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are y'all planning on doing? You'll know once we do it. Huh? Let's begin, everyone. You too, Sensei. Follow us. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. What are you about to do? We have arrived. Isn't this the same place as before? Yeah. Yeah. The background, the same background. Looks like the same place. But we have entered a different realm. What? We just did a ritual together. We drew a circle by walking around the art gallery. It was our own magic circle that cast a little. Cast what? Cast a spell to talk to the demon. Oh. Um. I created this statue as a gift to trading long ago. Like a gargoyle, it protects and is meant to chase away other, worse demons. It guarded the apex of Trinity Cathedral for ages, but it was gifted back to us so we could celebrate our cultural heritage. Our voices will surely awaken such a historical magical demon. Milky, lead us. Lead us. Yes, I shall commune with the demon. Bro, what is happening? Alright. Uh. I was wondering what you were gonna say, bro. But I am the terrorist of art. I dominate the ancient place. I should even try to do a good voice for this. That'd be so funny. I should do that. I dominate the ancient paints and will conquer all the books. Wah, wah, wah. I should do it like that. Oh, Sabuki's death metal voice is so awesome. Gets me every time. Is it really something to be adored? Can you really talk to a demon like this? I don't freaking know. Sure, see for yourself. The statue moved. Oh. He didn't lift a finger. I knew it. Demons do exist. If it can't break out of the statue, I don't know yet. Yeah, great. Let's beat it. You know, it's dangerous to stay. I see. If we remain here, your curses summoned by the demon statue shall attack us. Oh, accursed? Yes. Well, it is fine to have fun. We must know the right time to retreat. Everyone, let's get moving. Whatever that meant. It was so sudden, but the demon statue definitely moved. Yeah, it definitely like turned to like the side. And I wondered who or what was this accursed. What's going on in this school? Good question. I've been asking that. Wild Hunt Art Street. The bearer of the voice. He ran to the center of the school. Phew, that was quite the sprint. Uh-huh. Yes, we should be safe here. Oh, you foo-foo. Yeah, sorry. We surely lost the accursed. Ah, stop being so dramatic. You're confusing Sensei by talking like that. Come to think of it, we actually happened. What actually happened at the gallery? Jesus, I couldn't. How did the statue move on its own? Magic. Through a paranormal phenomenon called a poltergeist. Watch out, the ghost of the demon statue will remember you, Sensei. Okay, well. What poltergeist? The demon statue moved all because of the screaming shook the pedestal. I mean, if she was looking at it, I guess she might be right. I don't know. Huh? Is that what it was? Can screaming do that? I know the sound can carry and move things, but was it not heavy enough? I guess Death Bell was just that powerful. You can believe whatever you want. Look at that shameless face. Damn, what is that face you're making, though? This is all a host. A joke. There's no such thing as demons or magic. I gather that you don't believe in the occult, but yet she still lives with these people. No, I'm just doomed to the room with a bunch of singers obsessed with it. What did I do to deserve this? How did you all meet? That's a good question. I was assigned dorm 404. That's it. Students like us don't have a say. The assembly decided to stick me with these three, and that was that. Ah, the assembly is. The official title as the Assembly of Arts. An organization that determines our work's artistic merit based on very strict categories. I guess you could think of them as a student council. That's what I thought they were too. That's interesting. You met the prefectural council at the inspection point, right? They answer to the assembly too. The assembly has absolute, unquestionable power. I wonder why. Well, they're the ones who determine the dorm assignments. I can't go up to them and say, oh, I don't mess with my roommates. They don't care. Clearly, there's only one thing I can do in this situation, and that's making these weirdos stop being freaks that I can finally have a normal school life. What? I feel like your whole environment is not normal though. Not even like the people you're around though. Aha, I see. You're looking out for your friends. You know what? That's one way to look at it. Excuse me? Where did you get that idea from? You just wait and see. I'll make all three of them open their eyes to the truth. Such spirit. I like it. It is a sincere joy to spread the glory of the occult to juniors like Reina. You think you could fool me? I'm immune to hoaxes. Good. That's the spirit. What the fuck? She's unnecessarily creepy, but I guess that's the vibe she gives off. Now, let's move on to the next location. The cards tell me that we should next head to... Oh, interesting. So, we're going there. Everyone follow me. uh, mm, alright. This is our main street. It's dedicated to art. You can see that Wild Hunt's oldest sculptures adorn the way. Every work was done not only by an artist, but a legend. Yes, the relief and design on this fountain were constructed by Leopardo da Vinci. Brother, hell no. Dude, come on, man. Leopardo da Vinci. Okay, okay, okay. And it's almost as old as Wild Hunt itself. I think I saw this in a magazine once. Yeah, I think I saw this in real life once. Let me so. And since so many great artistic works are here, of course there are plenty of stories about the occult. Oh, please don't. Don't? Hmm, what kind of stories? Long ago, some immoral artists broke taboo and attempted to bring their works to life. They encased living people inside their sculptures, believe it or not. Many of the sculptures are on this very street, so some say you can hear the whispers of tormented ghosts inside the statues. What are you talking about? The sculptures are made by carving marble. You can't just put someone inside. Hmm, perhaps it was more of a hardening cement thing. Plaster, maybe? Look, do something like that. Then, how else would you explain the ghostly whispers and wails? They're probably from students hiding and crying after failing their exams. And let us investigate for ourselves. Is this only a story? Or are there really ghosts? She's scared of ghosts. First, let's put up a check for sounds near the sculptures. Then we can meet here after 10 minutes. Alright, let's get started. Hmm, I'm not scared. No big deal. Huh? Why are you just standing there, Sensei? I don't know this place well, so... coward. Alright, then I'll go with you and we'll look together. Just don't go embarrassing me. It's all a host, okay? Make sure to stay close to me. Okay, Sensei. Don't treat me like a little kid. I'm not afraid, really. Ah, okay. Let's send around a sculpture with Reina. It's just a win, nothing more. No haunted whispers. Let me out. I need to escape. You said it read it like that. What was that? Did you say something, Sensei? I have no idea. No, no. It was a sound. It was a voice. It sounded strange, and what's going on? I'll curse them. I'll curse the ones who made me into this. Kanoe, it's you, isn't it? Who would do this? It's all a prank, right? Yeah, it's just us here. Uh, okay, well. You caught me. Oh, come on. I knew it. Let me out. Please let me out. Huh? Well, that wasn't me. It definitely came from Kanoe's direction. You saw. My lips were sealed. That's right. It isn't her. Who is he? Who's the big jokester? Can't get me, nya nya. Okay, maybe it's somebody else, bruh. Sia! Don't you dare mock me! She actually got pissed off. Here? Ah, no. Bruh, it sounds like it was Airy, maybe. Come out already! Birds? Caw. A crow? Perhaps it was the crow, because crows could be a pseudo parrot. I've seen them talk before. Perhaps it was the crow. Crows can talk too, if you train them. You think I don't know what a crow sounds like? You don't realize how good a crow can speak, then. We looked for a while, but we never found out who had been speaking. Hmm. Huh? Did you talk to a ghost? Yeah. Sounds like a cute ghost. I'm telling you, someone was pulling a prank. It really was you, wasn't it? She could probably be like a philanthropist and shit. Who knows? Ventriloquy and a versatile voice. That means your major is. I'll tell you one day, but let's enjoy the secret until then. Okay, alright. She likes laughing. I love her boomstick weapon. Like, it looks just like a boomstick. And let's move on. There's still so much to show you, Sensei. From there, they took me all over Wild Hunt Academy. Classroom. Garden. Ooh, I like the way oh, it's information center. It looks like a library. Whoa. Auditorium. And so much more. Now, Sensei, how was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Yes, it was so fun. The hours flew by. Don't get too happy yet. We saved the best for last. According to the Arcana, the final stop on this tour is summoning a demon with a magical glyph. Are you talking about a real demon? Of course, they're real, aren't they? Of course they got something to say. Hear that? They agree wholeheartedly. Then you heard the familiars. It's true. Yeah, you heard the familiars. Yeah, sure. This is all determined by fate. You can't escape, Sensei. Please leave me out of it. Seeing how happy Occult Society was, I eagerly anticipated the next prank. Something accursed appears. After the tour, we return to their dorm. Okay. For a proper summon, we must first create the right ambience. I think the ambiance is plenty already. Nah, you need a little bit more. Sensei, do you enjoy a good school time story? A school time ghost story? Because we have a few secret rules in the storm. Outsiders aren't allowed to know, but I'm going to read a little. Would you like to listen? Nod. Then let's begin. Dormitory Special Guidelines, Chapter number 13. Within this 13th chapter, you will find critical instructions. We created this section to ensure that every Wild Hunt student lives in safety and health. Special circumstances have necessitated this chapter's addition. Students, please follow the following rules. No phone number within Wild Hunt Academy shall have the number 6 appear in a row, so do not be tempted. Okay. If you press 6 in succession, you must hurry to the attic and assume a duck and cover position, and hide as best you can for at least 10 minutes. No matter who knocks, no matter who calls your name, you must not answer. Did people test this? For someone calling is not someone you know. Oh, I thought it was going to be something more interesting. Let me read number 2. Then, the central stairs are for the Prefectural Council exclusively. All other students, must avoid traversing these steps. We ask for your continued cooperation, as for the rule is to keep the traffic flow smooth. Do not follow any contradictory instructions. Staying off the staircase is paramount. Okay, what's this all? What is this all about, bro? Who knows? Don't take it seriously. She's making something out of nothing. Then, would you like to read number 3, Reina? Why me? You said it's nothing, right? Then you would have no problem reading it. You're just trying to tease me. Fine, I'll take the challenge. It's not like the occult is real or anything. The drill is designed for the preparedness, and accordingly, some exits and staircases will be temporarily blocked in order to simulate an emergency. Therefore, students are encouraged to use the central Huh? Yeah, what? What? I thought you could have used those things. Hannah, you had an emergency evacuation drill when you started here, right? I did. Which stairs did you use? I think it was the central stairs. Ah. Hannah broke the second rule. Ah, then could it be perhaps that is why the ghost sought you out? You're cursed. No way! Don't be ridiculous. Besides, I wasn't the only one on those stairs, and the others never heard anything. Then let me read the final rule. Once you have read all the rules to this one, please dispose of this chapter by burning it. If you are unable to fulfill this task, use the red telephone on the first floor lobby and call EXT 666. Okay, 666. I'm still not super well versed in that, but of course I've watched like creepypasta stuff to know exactly what that is. Experts will arrive shortly to assist with disposal. Why does it use consecutive six numbers? That is the contradiction as well. But who's coming from where? Yeah, that's the contradiction, isn't it? Can't use the number six in calling a number, right? This is nonsense. Where did where did you find such a weird thing? Just toss it. Oh, if we throw it in the trash, who knows what will happen? Yes, that's why we should burn it and conduct a special ritual. So that was your plan all along. Yeah, it seems like it. So that's why we had this whole explanation. It seems we achieved optimal ambiance. Okay, optimal ambiance. So we shall now properly begin the demon summoning ritual. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna end well, isn't it? Master, you'll help, won't you? Don't look at me like that. You cannot say no. You invited me in, but you won't let me leave. Now I'll draw the magic circle for the summoning. Where are you going to draw it? Master, what do you think about the number 4? Don't you find it ominous and eerie, spooky? We have the most 4s in the whole campus, so we will summon here in Building 4, Unit 404. There's no Building 6, Unit 606? Bro, what? Unfortunately, no. That would have been fun. Would that have been? Sure. Y'all built different. Yeah. Anyway, for that reason, this is the most appropriate room for demon summoning. Can't think of a better place. Surely. What? They're going to paint on our dorm floor? We live here. Don't worry, I mixed everything perfectly. You're in no danger. It'll just be a pop and a puff of smoke. It's explosive too? Aren't you curious, Reina? Don't you want to know what will happen if she draws a glyph and we see if a demon shows up? No, not at all. I'm curious. Yes, you are curious, because you're built like that. Can we try? Um, Even the animals were looking forward to it? Bro, the animals are built different here. Man, uh, fine, whatever, go. But I better not get hurt. And if you break any of my stuff, you're paying for it with interest. Thank you. As expected of dear Reina. I'm sorry, I can't. Every time I read I'm just gonna end up reading it like that. I cannot help it. So where it began. Oh, I've seen this design before. Where did you learn this? It's a unique magic circle I created referencing ancient numerology. How inspired. How I don't understand it. It looks so impressive. Bro, stop encouraging her. She's going to encourage her. Moments later. At last, the magic circle is complete. Now let's enchant the spell and complete the ritual. That's gibberish. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do that. I can't do that. I would try to read them. I can't. Rita, you can't. You can't just do that. Wait, stop. That one's too dangerous. Don't. You didn't like it. Then Asura Balbalta. You're using that to summon a demon. Reina, are you encouraging it or Hannah? You know more about spells than I thought. Wait, what? So you're only pretending to not enjoy the cult? The cult? Yeah, yeah, the occult. Uh, shut up. When I'm around you singers, I just pick things up by overhearing. Reina, I'm starting to question you now. Hmm. Then how about I recite an original spell instead of relying on the classics? Watcher of Dawn, following the guidance of the Arcana. Fate that longs for tomorrow, relying on the path of the light. Gather all wishes and summon the forbidden flame. Heed my call and manifest on this land. Awaking blazing seed. Blazing seed? Blazing? That's. Um. Alright. Oh, I thought it would just be a little smoke. That was quite the explosion, wasn't it? Maybe I'm overtraining? Uh oh. Uh oh. Damn. You. What's going on here? The accursed has caught up to us. Oh, these are the accursed. Okay. The Prefectural Council. Our greatest nemesis has arrived. Every success requires a trial. Spooky. Bro. But don't give up. You must remember that a challenging spirit is all that matters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, enough with it. Ah, it's overdone. Everything's ruined. And they were also screaming in the art gallery. Council, take them away. Huh? Me too? What? There are no exceptions to the rules. Elna. I was arrested with the occult society. Wow. That's crazy. I did absolutely nothing. Also, did you not know who Shell Sense is? Each person's dream. It's the attic. Much like Cinderella. I'd rather not. I would not. I would not. No, I would not even compare to that. That's crazy to do that. I see why, but like, bro, we're not actually Cinderella, and we're not looking for lentils in the ashes. But what we must remember is that. Ah, can it? Enough with the jokes and metaphors. How are we going to get out of here? So, what is this place? It's a terrifying prison that isolates the students from the outside world while draining her mana. A warded barrier of insidious design. It's just a meditation room. We're in timeout so we can think about what we've done. Surely. You could call it a jail, though there's less enforcement than that. It's not bad here. It's warm. Meals are delivered regularly. What the? So, don't worry, everyone. We'll be released soon. Uh, yes, must we must stay positive, brother. Let me stop. Like the way I just read that, man. I'm so glad you're not concerned. What if this goes on your permanent record? Why'd I stick with these freaks and end up here? Magic circles, summoning glyph. This is my first time. I've let this nonsense stand. Magic circle. How did everyone become interested in the occult? That's a good question. I didn't specifically seek it out. I simply enjoyed spending time with everyone. Okay, so you're just chilling. It's like having another band to hang out with. Is it that reason enough? Yes, as long as we're having fun. This world is full of darkness. If you wish to survive, it's better to cultivate joy. Uh, how did you get into all of this, Kanoe? I also have no specific reason. I merely enjoy it. You don't need a reason for liking something. I mean, I feel like having a reason is better than having no reason, but sometimes no reason is a reason. Yeah. And the occult is surprisingly useful for schoolwork. As Aries said, the arts and the occult cannot be separated. And just so you know, I have excellent grades. uh, that's great, I respect that. I should be more like you, but I always get so nervous when it comes to practical matters. I see. I'm actually failing a few classes. Damn. Thought I was so talented before I got here, but then I saw everyone else's drawings. They weren't scribbles. They're they made actual art. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do? No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't improve, so I kept feeling insecure among the other art majors. Okay, that's fair. Everyone else is so talented and amazing, but I haven't made one good thing. That's why you were so nervous when you saw your friends at the gallery. Oh, self-deprecation much? Yeah, that sucks, honestly. You caught me. Pathetic, isn't it? But it's not like I want to stay like this. I will improve, I swear. That's when I got into the occult, so it could help me improve. If I create a work like a portrait of Genesis one day, well then that's the day I could stand tall with everyone else. Is that strange? A student so motivated to reach his dreams, then what a teacher should do now is, yeah, you know what you gotta do, bro. No, it's not strange. It's very possible. Okay, I mean, encouragement, I expect it, but like, all right, you got it, you got it. Right? I knew Master would believe in me. So Sensei embraces this nonsense as well. Reina, as I've said repeatedly, I don't believe in the occult. The silly urban legends and made up phenomena that people keep spreading can be explained. All this stuff like demons, fate, premonitions, magic, unless I see it for myself, I'm not buying it. It's good to think, yes, it. Sensei. Yes, it's good to think logically. Sensei has a little bit of magic of his own, but he can't even really show it. It just only happens when it really matters most. But, yeah, it's very useful. Reina said that she's going to be the greatest fashion designer in Kyoto someday. It's better to dream big, right? And my grades are pretty good. Okay, well, that sounds good then. That's right. And my dream is to continue finding whimsy and hope in the everyday. Why did she do hit every time? What is your dream, Konoe? Yeah, I knew she was gonna say it's a secret. Right now, everything is a secret with her. Maybe if I were to pull this character, I would know what her secret is, because I don't know what she's gonna say in this story. But I'm not pulling it. It's a secret. Oh, come on, tell us. We all said ours. Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? I suppose I shall. My dream is to recover a connection from my past life. What? Wait, you lost me. What? I mean, it, all right. That's a pill to take, man. I mean, I don't think we're living in a second life here. So it's actually living a second life. Then good luck. I don't know if anyone can believe you in a world like this. I had a strong connection with someone in my past life. I recently realized it. uh, I see. That's good. That's a cute smile, but um, bruh. Excuse me, but I think you're forgetting that you're in the meditation room right now. Sorry, but be quiet, bro. What are they gonna do? Tell us to calm down? Well, y'all don't seem like the type to benefit from being locked up anyway, bruh. Huh? Whoa. Why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? No, I can't. It does look familiar, bro. I just feel like the halo was different though. If I recall that one event story I did. Anyways, come out, everyone. I'll let you finish off with a warning this time. If I catch you again, I'm reporting you to the assembly. Thank you. You're the only one who's understanding, Miria. If word gets out that we excessively detained Shell Sensei, we'll never hear the end of it. Uh, oh, so that's why she's here. So they do know Sensei. Okay. So get out of here before I change my mind. Thank you. Phew, we're free. She's part of the prefectural council. Yes, she's a friend I've been indebted to for a while. Oh, she's a friend. At least among the officers of the prefectural council, she's the most lenient. I see. Now, let's return to the dorm. We need to clean up. I still keep thinking about that person because, like, I swear to you, I feel like I've seen her before because it looks just like that person for that one event story with the Millennium students and the mystery story. But anyways, yeah. Ah, right. It must be a total mess. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll quit up. You are partially responsible for not stopping them, so you should help. That's why I will too. Okay, buddy. You're so kind, Rena. A Friday will get you nowhere. Yes, it will. think I'd see you here. I swear to you, it looks like that person, bro. I'm gonna take a picture just in case. It looks just like her. The dead giveaway is the eyes for me. Great taking Bomb Sensei. Mm, mm, mm. After this, after this whole story event, I'm gonna go back and check the event story for that. I don't know if I had a screenshot of it, so I'm gonna go check. Proof of the legend. Let's return to the dorm. Everyone worked hard to clean up. Okay. Clean up a room that got exploded. Wait, is that... Several canvases covered in black fabric were stacked in the corner of the room. You shouldn't look at those. They're Aries' old paintings. Leave them be. She kept them and didn't throw them away. She says she wanted to reflect on her first steps. Looking at your past, immature self must be painful. She works the hardest of all of us. A girl chasing her dreams. Alright. Now, sir, what are you whispering about? Well, about my past life. What? Bruh. It seems Sensei doesn't remember their past life with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did it lead to that? Hold on a second. You were the one Kanoe was talking about? I don't know anything. I don't know shit. After Kanoe's intervention, Eri never caught on to what we were really talking about. I wonder if Kanoe actually meant everything she just said, though. Eri's dream. With unvoiced thoughts, we continue to clean. Good as new. If you pull something like this again, I'll make you pay. Oh, well, then maybe we should try a new approach for our next activity. Please think about the consequences of your actions. The explosion was stronger than I thought. The walls have been weakened. If we want to stay safe, we should try somewhere outside of the dorms. But the council's surveillance is much harsher out there. I don't see a path. What we need right now is Arcana's magic. It's time to read the tarot cards. Okay, so she's doing this now. She lost her tarot cards, I guess. Shocking! Sounds like she's used to this. Obviously. Now, let's analyze the reason we failed. Please, Master, please draw 3 cards and put them on the table, faces down. Carefully draw cards and place them on the table. Then, let's see. Interesting. Perhaps we didn't have enough firepower? No. Maybe we should have blown up the whole dorm. What? I understand. Demons only want to commune with exciting people. Smokey, what? If we'd blown up the dorm, I think we would have faced a demon named Expulsion. I think the firepower here is more metaphorical. This card symbolizes old history. Master, I'm sorry. Could you draw one more card? This is upright magician. Uh, yeah, good or bad? Quite right. The magician cannot be so easily interpreted. It signifies great ability, but also unpredictability. It's impossible to know for sure. Unpredictable. Sounds like the seniors. It's just like us. I see. That's it. Thank you, Reina. As expected of a member of the Occult Investigation Society. What? I don't like where this is going. The cards say to refer to ancient history as you dream of a transformative future. And it's pure magic. Everyone, do you remember the history about Wild Hunt's magic? You mean that? I see. Reviving a whispered legend into the present. That too is art. That too is art. Everything is art. What is? Don't just talk about something like everyone understands. Explain it. A giant magic circle. Fair enough. On the night of a full moon, the legend says that if you create a giant magic circle connecting the Academy's major facilities, something amazing will happen. What exactly is this amazing thing? It's an old legend made before writing. We're unsure. But it is something to be magic that grants your fondest wish. Isn't that amazing? Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh, I love that phrase. Are you for real? Uh, you're going to run around you're going to run around all around the campus at night and draw a circle on the floors. What if you get caught by the Prefectural Council? Listen carefully, Reina. It's fine as long as we don't get caught. Of course you'd say that. Art blooms through adventure. Sure, art works with everything you say. And if legends are accurate, then my dream will come true. And it sounds fun. Shaya, I knew it! Sensei, stop them! I don't know what Shaya means, but it sounds kind of fun to say that word. The house, Aries dream. I want to join. Of course, we should do anything extreme. Sensei is committed to helping Aries, so I agree to cheer on each other's dreams and lend each other strength. These leave no doubt that friendship, friendship is all that matters. Yeah, there we go. Gotta do it right. Uh, whatever. Do whatever you want. I'm out. It's fine. I understand your concern. Whatever happens, I'll make sure you don't get in trouble. Always such a smooth talker. Reina, come on. Come on, bro. What is with you? I can't even understand her sometimes. Because I expect her to be more. I thought she would push more away, but then I can't tell if she actually wants to be a part of it, or at least, have like this common ground with the distance they have between each other, despite, being roommates. Because if she really didn't want to do anything with their college, she wouldn't involve herself with them as often as she does. Now, let's see the form of the large magical glyph that is said to circle the entire academy. Let's head to the Arts Information Center and investigate. I'm sure some of these buildings must form a circle. Will you come too, Reina? Just to make sure you singers don't cause a scene, I guess. Sure. That's really it. Got it? you know. Why'd you say hey, man? I don't even know how to respond to reading that. Just hey. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Investigation proved arduous. Nothing looked as neat or clear as we hoped. No matter how we tried to connect to the buildings, we end up with comically dented magics. Dented? How do you dent a circle? Comically dented. How do you dent a circle? Am I tripping saying that? Maybe I'm reading it wrong saying that. Wonder how much longer we could keep trying. I found it. Well, finally got it. The location of the Wild Hunt's magic circle. It's, this is for real? It's not just someone drawing on an old map. No, it's real. Obviously. We couldn't see it because we kept trying to connect to the modern buildings. But if we align the old buildings to the ones that were here when the Wild Hunt was founded, we see a perfectly symmetrical magic circle. And it involves math. Not just a magic circle, but a magic square. Ah, yeah, changing the norm. Not a magic circle, a magic square. Okay, that's kind of funny to imagine though. I'm so used to circles. I was always wondered why it had to be a circle. Okay. If you add the final number to each building's address that runs through these lines, see, 6 lines that each add up to 26. Coincidence? I think not. This was intentional. I knew it. The occult was built into Wild Hunt's very foundation. No way. The secret waited all this time for someone to discover it. An undeniable, actual magic circle. What magic awaits us if we complete it? Still, there's one problem. Look, this is the map of the academy now. It's changed significantly. The buildings disappeared, new ones appeared. This is the problem. A new building built right where the circle passes through. Could it be? Oh dear. What is that face, bro? I see the face from her earlier. It just looks weird. Yes, in order to complete the magic circle according to this map, we must pass through the Prefectural Council's room. Yeah, that's not happening. No, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Good luck with that. If, if they can even get to that room, I'd be surprised. So, we have to go near the Prefectural Council dorm. Not room, dorm, okay. To draw the magic circle. Yes, it's risky. Heh, an unexpected trial. Every protagonist must overcome a few. A protagonist knows when to call it quits. Yeah, protagonists don't need to win every battle, you know. I'm sorry, there's no entry for call it quits in my magic book. I think we'll make it if we save the professional building for last. In the event it gets dangerous, I'll be the bait. If the crows and cats help, we'll find a way. Kanoe! Master, do you think we should go with it? You're asking me that now? Y'all are committed, aren't you? If it helps fulfill all your dreams, I'll help however I can. As expected of the supporting character who stands by the protagonist and inspiration to all. Okay, Okay, yeah, Sensei is the mascot. I get it. Seems I chose you right. Above all, do not draw with any dangerous paints. Dangerous paints? Yeah, of course. I wouldn't be so reckless twice. Though it would be amazing to set it off with a bang on a giant magic circle. It'd be fun to look at, but you would be screwed instantly if you did it. Harry. I'm joking, honestly. Then, as Master advised, we'll keep it safe and use safe and inert materials. So begins the plan to resurrect Wild Hunt's ancient magic circle and make everyone's dreams come true. I call it Operation Walpurgis Night. Walpurgis, okay. Here we go again. But what should we use to draw? We'll need a lot if we want to circle the entire campus. Yeah, that's a good question. And if we use the school's supplies, the prefectural council might catch on. After all, we're just in trouble. We can't be looking suspicious. Don't worry, I know a way to procure something safely. How? Let's keep it a secret, Sensei. Okay, alright. Because I think it's more fun this way. Okay, you're reminding me of someone. It won't be dangerous, I assure you. Do not worry. Then, we will all meet again for the operation, Sensei. On the night of the full moon. Walpurgis night. Okay, I don't know how to do her laugh. So, yes, I'll see you all then. I'm back to Shell. Damn, that must have been a walk. I don't even know how far this school is, so I'm just assuming. The next day. Okay, her eye. hmm The sun was bright. Then let's conduct the meeting. Meeting? Since you're the president of the Occult Society, you should know. Come, Airy. I'll show you a new world. Are we waiting for someone? Shh, she's coming. It wouldn't be who I think it is, right? Oh. Stop when move, and I'll shoot. What? Huh? Huh? The pain passes. But beauty remains. I'm trying to find decisive moments in life. There's, there's nothing in this world without a decisive moment. Wow, this conversation is full of magical power. I didn't know magic could be from conversation. Oh, I can't believe she used the secret passphrase. Why me? I have an urgent request. Very well. Let's go somewhere private. We should be alone for a while. So what do you need? Please sow these seeds at the marked locations. I need it by the eve of the coming full moon. This stuff in this much? What's it for? All shall be revealed. It's not for anything dangerous, is it? Of course not. Trust me, I'll paid a deposit in advance, like always. Ooh, alright, I'll get it done. And I'll leave you to it, Mio. Ah, her name is Mio. Ah, your name is Mio. Nice to meet you, Mio. I'm Shirao Eri, but you can call me Eri. Ah, yes, nice to meet you. So, Mio, do you do a lot of shady deals like this? Bruh. Somehow. But I'll quit after this one. I mean it this time. I mean it this time? Wait. Well, I have my orders, so I'll be off. She acts reluctant, but you could trust her to follow through. Mio brings so many things into Wild Hunt that can't make it through the normal channels. How does she get past the Prefectural Council's checkpoints? Ah, is it teleportation magic? Perhaps. Since we're done, let's head back and tell the others. A little while later. Now that the materials are secure, all that's left is the deed itself. The date is the night of the full moon, only a few days away. Are you still reluctant, Reina? I've been through a lot with you girls, but this is too dangerous. This music, bro. We were lucky to get off easy last song. If we keep breaking rules, there will be consequences. Just think of my grades. Can't you all stop? There are other fun things we can do. Does it need to be so dramatic? I totally understand how you feel, but a real ancient magic circle is right here, and it grants wishes. As an occult investigator, I have to see this through. What if it's just a protection ward, a charm? I've seen similar designs used in ancient art, and it's just a decoration. Imagine it. You'll go through all this trouble, and there will be no magic. All the struggle, and at best, you'll end up locked up in in the meditation room again. You still think that's worth it? I feel like this is not a good comparison, Kodoe, but let's go with it. Hannah, why do you think climbers climb the mountain? It's because the mountain is there. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. It's the same for me too. The reason I study occult is because the occult is there. What the? Okay, yeah, logic, sure. Lena, I get scared too, just like you. This is dangerous. Still, it's worth it even if we fail. This is for actual magic after all. I can't say it's worth it if you fail. I wouldn't say it's worth it if you fail, because trying it and failing could have a hefty price. If you try it and win, and then still get caught, that's a different story. That I wouldn't be like, yeah, I don't regret anything. But I'd regret it if I failed. I don't know about you. I'd regret that if I failed, because like the consequences are high for failing this. It could actually make everyone's dreams come true. Art has only advanced through great risk and challenge. You say a lot of things, Sumugi, and it kind of be spitting through. I believe this risk is quite the same. Some of the stuff she says makes me think it's about adventures rather than just a cult, but you know what? I just roll with it. Whatever Sumugi says. Of course, not all risks succeed, some fail, and become complete disasters. But we still haven't tried. That's why I get on the stage again and again without hesitation, because I know that only through effort will I have a chance to make something great. And who knows, maybe our wishes will come true. Ah, yeah, that's about what I thought you'd say. Fine, then it's my turn. I don't hate you girls, though we always get tangled up in trouble. It's fun to hang together. Aw, okay. But no matter how I think about it, this doesn't feel right. I don't even believe in this occult nonsense, you know. That's why I'm sitting this one out. Hmm. The operation begins. Finally, it was the special day. Master, tonight's the night. Are you ready? Oh, where's Rena? Rena has respectfully declined. I don't think she will show. She made other sleeping arrangements. Sleeping? I understand this operation is quite dangerous, and to force someone to act contrary to their heart is no way to develop art. You can only progress when you accept the diversity of opinions. Then let's review the operation and rest up until nightfall. Finally, it's time to get to the streets. Wow, it even looks beautiful at night in this hallway, bro. Not this music, man. Oh, Soul Patrol the hallway. Time to hide. Ah, what a night. Only a few minutes of patrol left, then I can go back to bed. Besides, who's going to act up right now? The moon's so bright. They don't know that the full moon is when magic reaches its peak. Most importantly, the security seems light. That's a good sign for us. Then, let's split up. Yes, everyone, please take the area marked on your map. Once finished, let's safely meet at the rendezvous point. May the blessing of magic be with you. I should hurry to. Where am I going? I guess I'm part of this, right? I guess I'm going somewhere. I don't know what point the sensei's at, so. Is this the starting point? Check the magic circle materials. Ow. That sounded loud. Damn. After digging in the designated spot, I found wires, LED lights, and reflective tape. Never mind. It sounded like a slap, bro. That's why I said, I was like, damn, no, like you got slapped with something. Even though that's not what a slap sounds like, but I've heard so many different sounds of getting slapped. Alright. He found a bunch of items in the ground. We will draw the circle with the LED lights and reflective tape. The lights will fire off a chain once we administer the signal. How about it, Sensei? It's safe, as I said. Okay. It's definitely safe. Better hurry before the Prefectural Council catches me. That is like such a loud digging noise. Everyone worked hard on their part of the circle. We seem to make smooth progress. Phew. Now all that's left is outside the Prefectural Council dorms. Hmm? Hold it. Who's there? Huh? Shell Sensei, what are you doing out here at this hour? Well, you see. Oh, yes, I thought I should put lights in the flower bed for art, just making art for the students. I didn't say anything about that on the approved schedule. Communication security, this is Owl 3. Were there any creative flower-based activities scheduled tonight? I see, understood, I'll respond accordingly. Sensei, please do exactly as I say. I ask for your peaceful cooperation. Well, Sensei, great lie after all. Meanwhile, that was quick. Well, that was quick. Not that I did expect it. And she just smiles. Wait, where did she go? Where did she go? Sensei, I've received additional reports. What are you coordinating with the students of Unit 404? Be honest, we may grant you leniency if you cooperate. You say that, but I feel like you shouldn't fuck with Shell like that. Well, Kaka. What did Kaka have to say? What did that crow drop? Huh, a dormitory special guidelines excerpt. If you are unable to fulfill this test, use the red telephone on the first floor lobby called number 666, yes. And then an expert will arrive shortly to assist with disposal. 666 is our secret agent. It's a special agent secret line. Has it been breached? Wait, why is that their secret agent? Wait, it's their special agent secret line. That's just a mouthful to say, by the way. Why would that be your number? Such an ominous number that we didn't think anyone would dare use it. I don't know what's going on, but now's my chance. Better run while she's distracted. Ah, stop right there! Oh, damn. Okay, so that's why they're fighting here. I see. Ah. Back in front. I completely forgot she was a striker student. Kanoe's ES skill looks so scary looking though. It's always scary because her eye just looks scary to me. But the rest of it's fine. Very lenient on the scariness because yeah, I've seen actual scary games, so yeah.
さて、どの魔法をご覧に入れましょう。
Mm,
あり
mm,
がとう。
mm.
通過幽霊みたいに静かに。引きました。最高のカードです。
Boo! Oh, it looks so cool. And she just goes all damage in one person. Continues to recover HP. Oh, it's one of these. I don't hate this, but like, yeah, just do it. Oh yeah, she has two eyes. Yeah, why did that remind me of, actually that kind of reminds me of something, see that ESCO. Now I actually kind of like it, never mind, I forgot I said anything. It kind of reminds me of something.
アルカナよ、切り札となる。
Just casual 30,000.
星よ、輝け。魔法があればどこへだって。じゃあ私が飲もうかな。魔法があればどこへだって。
I made her drink her intoxication, her potion.
マスターの導きのおかげです。
Jesus Christ. It's just the eye just looks so creepy looking to me. Harry looks cool though. Harry looks cool. Ah, Master, over here. I set the crow for you. I'm glad you weren't caught. It was harder than we thought. There, we've got them surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Surrender peacefully with your hands up. All we have left are the council's dorms to be caught now. Their vigilance was more aggressive than expected. Surely. Don't be disappointed. Even this can be a good experience. Hell nah. The artist's path is not meant to be easy, but I don't think it's meant to be punished. While it will be painless, I believe we will find our answers in art that... Oh, here we go. Challenge. It's all that matters. Enough with the blabbering. What matters is that you're all caught in the act. Arrest them. What's that? Where are those bells coming from? Over there. It's the nameless bell tower. It's ringing. The legendary bell that rings itself on Doomsday. Why is he excited about this? Oh yeah, because she likes the story behind it.
さあ、ワイルドハントに眠る秘密を共に解き明かしましょう。にふふ、魔法に興味がおありですか？
Wish fulfilling magic. There's a saying, isn't there? On Doomsday, the bell sings alone. You really believe that? It's just a schoolyard urban legend. Urban legend or not, it's really ringing. It's so ominous. This is not something ominous. This is the sound of a girl's true heart. It is the sound of someone cherishing us all. Okay, alright then. Yeah, alright. Hear the sound of respectful disagreement, the ring of anxiety and regret, the sound of guilt and self-blame overcoming the weight of helplessness. She tells her true story in her own way. Are you telling me that's Reina that rings the bell? There's no way. Ah, yes, we hear you. The beat of your beautiful worried heart ringing above us. Say yeah! So she actually was ringing. That's crazy. What am I even doing here? How could they be so stupid? How could they get caught? Now that has come to this, you better finish the job. You hear me, you idiot seniors? Bruh, that's so stupid. So she's the one ringing the bell. Ah, there's a murder of crows. What do you mean by there's a murder of crows? There's a murder of crows too. They're spooked. Let's take our chance. Master, take my hand. Everyone, it's time to complete the spell. The wish-fulfilling magic is upon us. I didn't think she would just do that, but okay. Do, 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 do.
アルカナの示す場所へ幽霊みたいに静かに通過アルカナよ切り札となれそっかアルカナよ切り札となれ
The way she shoots the gun looks so dangerous, though. But this was cool, though. I can't help but do that every time. This place is oddly empty. Really, Sensei? We lost them in their own dorm. I think everyone headed to the nameless bell tower. Oh, Reina. I hope she made it out okay. Since the bell is silenced, they should return soon. Everyone, let's hurry. Now, if we just finish up at the front. How'd you get to our dorms? Everyone freeze! We're done with your crude tricks. It's too late. We just completed the magic circle. It's time. And so, with the full moon, the gates of truth will open. A magic circle and the full moon. Could it be? She's actually doing it. The urban legend. Absolutely. I'll show you. Magic circle activate. That should just be a massive explosion. Ooh. Oh, that looks sick. God, my strength, no. Is it actually just taking life force? That's crazy if it is. But it looks cool. Seeing how big this area is also even cooler. I didn't even realize how big this was. Wow. And these are the front gates down here. Wow. Okay. Is this how I die? What's gotten into you? It's just LED lighting. Yeah, I know. Then why are you saying you're dying? The move felt right, I guess. Bruh. Huh? Why isn't anything happening? I laid all the plans out. The circle was drawn perfectly. I mean, there's no such thing as wish-fulfilling magic. But isn't it wonderful? All of Wild Hunt is shining. Out of respect, we use a special title for those who handle gems. They're called Shapers of Light. And gems means more than simple stones. I see beautiful gems sparkling all around us, like in the passion of so many girls fighting for their dreams. That being said, as I stand with you, I see what we crafted together. This bewitching shape of light is all that matters. Okay. Alright. Wrap it up. Surrender peacefully. And you'll pay for interrupting our sleep. Brother, y'all chose to stay awake. Y'all chose to stay awake. Are there more than 4 of them? Must be a lot of them. Is this how it ends? Of course it does. Everyone, wait. Is she gonna appear again? Huh, there she is. Your... hello? Please wait a moment. Assembly President requests a word. Assembly President, you want to talk to us? Correct, it's for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Uruwashi Manami, President of the Assembly of Arts. I know it's late at night. Thank you for your hard work. I wish I could be there at the scene with you, but due to unfavorable circumstances, I had to call in. First, to be honest, I'm very touched. Oh, I'm fond taking interest in the artists of Unit 404. I knew they would make something wonderful together, something unique and breathtaking. Tonight, you have met my lofty expectations by crafting a masterpiece. This is never before seen avant-garde installation where Wild Hunt's past and present are linked through light and understated geometrics. Okay. I wish to keep this work of art exhibited and maintained, let everyone know this art was made by Unit 404. Furthermore, I intend to have an observation deck installed so that everyone can enjoy the view. Once I get a proper photograph, I will proudly display it in my museum. I look forward to your next endeavor, Unit 404. I hope to meet you all in person next time. Thank you for this creation and the birth of new art form. Farewell. The magic circle be true. It's a masterpiece. It's as I told you. It's an exquisite shaping of light. Council members, you think it's pretty too, don't you? Well, yes. It'd be a shame to take it down. I always wanted to make something people would notice. To be a beloved artist, not a failing student. And the only reason I kept the confident smile was because I couldn't hide the shame. But now, thank you. This is all because of you. If it weren't for your help, oh, this is possible because you worked hard. Please be proud. Please be proud. This is the wonderland of hopes and dreams. This is where everyone's dreams come true. Master. Okay. Yes, I'll continue to work hard and do my best. I believe I'll be able to do anything with you by my side. What does that mean? I feel like Sensei barely done much of anything, has he? I mean, he definitely has helped, though. I'm not gonna say he didn't. But, like, it feels like one of those stories where I'm just kind of confused. I'm just like, yeah, Sensei helped. But having it by her side? I guess his influence really does know no bounds, looking at. It knows no bounds. Where is she hiding? In the corner, in the background? Yes, all of it really did come true. This is the wish fulfilling magic I wanted. I guess the wish was being acknowledged by the head of the assembly. Makes sense. That wasn't exactly what she wanted, but technically it works out in its own right. I wish. You know, looking back at this art, looks neat. It looks very neat. Yeah. For all of you to fulfill your dreams, and for the magical days like this to continue forever. Yeah, the happily ever after trope. I'm just kidding myself. Still one more short, right? I think there was. Yes. Right.
おかけにようこそ先生。先生の手あったかい。
Wait, she really speaks like that?
そのカラス知らない子だね。
I feel like this voice fitting into her.
好き。ちゃんと言葉にして。好きなだけ撫でなよ。前世みたいにさ。
What? That sounded so sus, bro.
私のこと
Okay,
好き。ちゃ
okay.
んと
I like her voice though. Everyday life continues. Wow, it was great to create a masterpiece. We're locked in here again. I'm surprised they're willing to throw Sensei in here. It's kind of funny. You brought this on yourselves. You should be happy all of this. This is all you get after causing so much trouble. And you're here? But why are you here, Reina? I confessed, of course. I went to a restricted area and rang the bell. I'm a very conscientious student, unlike you all. Yeah, surely. As I thought, you were the one who made the bell ring, or bell sing, yes. the ringing of the Doomsday Day bell, yeah, the Doomsday bell. You're too bold. Doomsday? What Doomsday? That's all stupid nonsense, an urban legend. But it worked. It granted our wishes. You're the only one who got your wish, Airy. No, mine also came true. I have a battle of the bands coming up. I was wondering how I could overwhelm my rival. While running from the prefectural council, I was struck as new raw lyrics and melodies came to me. Okay. So thanks to Airy, my problem was solved. It was solved, yes. I've been mentally rehearsing it. Would you like to hear it aloud? Now, it's fine. I like it when you're kind and gentle. Bruh. I'm always kind and gentle. Ah, you mean that you always like me? Shaya! Shaya! Such a funny word. Actually, I also realized something. You, too. I remembered a love of my past life. A love? Um, I wasn't initially sure, but the more I observed, the more certain I became. You're not curious who it is. Not one bit. You're going to babble some nonsense again. I see. Reina doesn't believe in past lives. I see. Reina doesn't believe in past lives. You've forgotten my gentle touch. I'm sad. What are you talking about, gentle touch? You're not saying I'm your past love, are you? We deeply cherished each other. I was the master. And Reina was a cute cat. What the is happening? Yeah! Stop it. I can't. It's such a funny word. I see it. It's true that Reina's quite cute. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Reina. Everyone was blessed because you helped out. Not everyone. I didn't get anything. Not true. You also had your wish granted. I did. I wish. The wish to have even more fun with us. When did I wish for that? I swear to you, you'll see someday I'll show you all that there's no such thing as the occult. Yeah, I understand your character now. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. And I swear that I haven't noticed Reina obsessively reading astrology books before bed. Hmm. And I swear I didn't notice Reina watching from behind the pillar every time I used the Anthor. Um, Anthenor? And I swear that I'll never forget how passionately Reina asks how our tarot readings always come true. Interesting. Yeah, is Reina actually interested in the occult? She's a little soon, I guess. Whatever, you all talk too much. So that's her response. Then let's plan our next piece, shall we? How shall we wow everyone? Does everyone have to be wowed? Can't we just be normal? If it doesn't wow, then it's not worth doing. We're trying to be revolutionary. Revolutionary? Then how about we visit the Assembly President's personal museum? It's said to house the Wild Hunt's most mystical artwork. That's absolutely forbidden to normal students. No explanation has ever been offered. Perhaps we could find clues there, and they would help us uncover the secret behind the portrait of Genesis. Ugh. Sorry about that. The personal museum of the Assembly President. I'm curious as well. I wonder what kind of occult mysteries are hidden inside. You've never been, Kanoi? No. Other than the Assembly President, no one's ever been inside. Not even the Benevolent Thief. Oh. Was that the name that she went by? Maybe. You want to sneak in there? Are you serious? Nothing's impossible when we work together, right? Surely. Those faces, they're really going to do it. Since they do something, we're already in enough trouble. Stop them, be responsible. Hearing this makes me curious. Yeah, I'm curious too, honestly. But let's try the normal channels first. Let's see if I can arrange more access for students. Hold on. Even if it's not perfectly permissible, we'll make do somehow. Kunoi cannot be stopped when she's in that state. My heart is racing. What? Sounds like our next operation is decided. Now I hereby announce as president of the Occult Investigation Society, the next objective is the Assembly President's Museum. We'll investigate all manner of occult secrets there. What am I going to do with you all? Will the Occult Investigation Society's next outing succeed? We'll only know next time on. Okay. Let me see. Does she have the fit? Nope, she's still wearing that. They're planning something fun. I'll enjoy seeing what they get into. As an officer of the Prefectural Council and the Benevolent Thief. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was from that vet recap story that I did for the Millennium students with the maid outfits and all that. Makes me want to go double check it. Because, like, yeah, I do remember her now. Like, more so than before. I thought she was familiar, but it was pretty obvious. I wait the day we meet again. I don't think we actually knew her name though, Miria. Whatever stage that may be. Boom. Oh, I gotta see that. I got to see that, bro. I'm very curious.
好きなだけ撫でなよ。前世みたいにさ。
Benevolent Thieves. That definitely sounds like it. Yes. If I were to get a Wild City, this would be the only way to get them. Music sheets. Damn. Alright. The item I want to get out of here the most is obviously this. But I really want the Enigma. I need that Enigma, bro. Then over here, I really need these. But it wouldn't hurt to get this too. If I'm not in a rush to get all that. It is tempted to grab that too. Actually, it's very tempted to grab that actually. I need this first. Oh, let's go through this first. Should I do the challenge first though? Yeah, I'll do it later actually. As a material I need actually. Benevolent Thief. I just keep thinking, I'm like, and it does ring a bell. It's crazy I was able to put two and two together because I usually don't have the greatest memory for that. But that story did like resonate with me enough that I kind of wish I made that a thumbnail for that story, for that stream when I did that story. I really like that story. So, yeah. Alright, let me overkill you real quick. Let me overkill you real quick. Actually, I should wait to use that. I'll use this. He didn't do that much. Because she didn't shoot anything as often. Everyone was shooting everything up. Get all the first time rewards. The closer I get to level 80, the sooner I can do that other event story thing.
先生の手あったかい。
His hand is warm. She is tripping. Yeah, she is tripping. Wonder how much I'm able to do today. I might refresh a little bit too, since probably gonna need all this. But I don't know how much I'll even go through the stuff though. Damn it. Bro, she took too long to go for it, bro. You just go too far away. Tempted to put Hina in this team, but I'm trying my hardest not to do that. Maybe I could do it over Mika though, because it's not like I need Mika here. I just want more ways to just hit everything if I need to. So I like characters that do the fan shaped attacks. But I'm sure it's gonna change eventually. Oh, she can't read them. Whoops. I didn't think she could read them. Whoops. Maybe all smooth sailing for you.
おかげにようこそ、先生。
Alright, so we're going up to 45. I could use more of those, actually. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that was cute. I don't know why I thought that animation there was cute. Anyways, moving on.
さあ、ワイルドハントに眠る秘密を共に解き明かしましょう。
The rays are surprisingly accurate. Hmm. Alright. What the heck? Okay. Hmm.
アルカナに導かれし者よ、こちらへ。
I think that would be the way she goes off. Makes me wonder how I should have treated her moves a little bit differently. Rare job, but still. Nice to see that. Everything stayed the same so far. Let's see how bad this wraps up. I know it's going to. It always does with these events.
ちょっと失礼するよ。私を止められるかな。移動するよ。綺麗なもの見。後でいいっすか。今取り込み中で。
Thank you, Mom-chan, for finishing them all. Because Iska doesn't shoot there. It's always this girl and that Iska doing that. All right. Alright, still 45. Ooh, I need a lot of this, bro. I need so much of that. Oh, that's crazy. I need so much of that too. Like that blue one specifically. Hmm.
みんな準備はいい？私を止められるかな？よっ。まだ終わっていません。自転車乗りの必需品だよ。集中します。しっかりしなさい。はずみ。うまくいったんすかね。私を止められるかな？綺麗なもの見っけ。今度おごるんで。お疲れ様。
Yeah.
ここからは遊びの時間だよ。おかげにようこそ、先生。
Alright, it's probably gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna ramp up here. Okay. They're all still special. We'll try it like this first. Try it like this first. Oh, they're still cleaning pretty fast. Okay.
どうだっても知らないんだから。集中集中。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。集中します。
Yeah, that's pretty easy. They didn't feel it bad. I'm so used to it being a lot worse than that.
先生、見ててくれた？学院の秘密が待ってるよ。先生の手、あったかい。
All still social students. I do need more of these. More importantly, I need more of the blue ones, but yeah. These missions would be good to farm, actually. But I don't see a way to get the other stuff I would need from this. Farming this. It's a conundrum. Because while farming those would be good, you need to be able to get the other resource from the other ones so that you can do the dice roll thing. Because it seems like it's just like the other event, where it gives you the choice to farm the other ones for the individual resources you need from the shop. But there's also one that you need to farm to be able to do the other minigame. Why is this the music? Jesus. I like this song though, don't get me wrong, but like, Jesus. Okay, enough of that. What the hell? I like that song because it's just silly.
お疲れ様。ここからは遊びの時間だよ。
kind of the point of the song, though. Of course. Half chamber. Bro, give me more of this, please. I need so much of those. I have like so many students that want that. There's another resource I need a bit more, but that's one of the ones I do need a decent amount of right now. I do also need this. Do indeed need that. I don't particularly care about these ones as much as this one. I need this though, which is funny. I don't feel like I'm in a rush to get that. Should I do it like this? Could have waited, but I feel like I'd have missed him if I didn't, so I'll just do this. Just to be safe. Bro, you're trying way too hard. Damn. What the heck is that going on there? What? Is that a face? What is that? What the hell was that? Where did that come from? It just appeared. Just someone wrote it there. What? Okay, looking back at the stream, that's kind of weird. Whatever that was. Hmm. Okay. This is a resource you need for the minigame. Which from the last event I did that did this with like a minigame thing, apparently I needed 2,000 of these just to, entertain myself with it. So I might end up finding myself farming this mission just to do it. The thing that sucks is that I don't want to focus it, so I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. First, let's do this, then the challenges, and then I'll try to see what I can do. I want to be able to clear out the shop, or at least clear out what I'm looking for. I don't know how much of it I want from it. I would say I probably should get the Wahan Academy materials, but right now I'm not trying to really pull for that. Come on. Still not in range of her. Wait, the boss is this, right? Got the boss is this, whoops. The boss of that. The entire time, I thought that person was on the ground. Whoops.
皆さんほんとすごいっすね。さあ、ワイルドハントに眠る秘密を共に解き明かしましょう。
Tips. Great. With precise timing. It looks like something I could attempt, but I don't think it's worth it. What is this? I've never seen a blue bot before. Well, it looks like this will probably be the only one I can do then. Unless... Well, that's it. Still want urban. If only my Harno was raised, I would use her. But this is just gonna have to do. Should be more than enough since it's level 50. Okay, she just dies fast. Okay. Oh my god, where is she going? Guess that means we're done since she ran away. But the fact that she was getting shot up while she was running away was crazy.
学院の秘密が
Oh, yeah.
待
More
っ
of
て
those
る
than I thought. Haven't been keeping up with that. Okay.
先生のために学院の秘密をまとめたよ。ワイルドハントにはまだ知られざる秘密がいっぱいあるよ。私のこと好きなんだ。
Okay, you're really pushing that. Ah, that's how she does it. Uh-huh. I see. Look at this.
この秘密を解けるなんて先生はすごいね。ワイルドハントにはおかげにようこそ先生。おお、この品揃え眺めるだけでも魔力が。
You can feel their magical power just by looking at them. Usually I would try to get the other items in here, but I'm not going to do that this time. Tempted to actually get the only thing in here I'm curious about is probably this down here. Give me that.
これは強い魔力を感じますね。
Definitely has magical powers. Damn, 500 per for that. Damn. It's probably the thing I want the most in here too. There's that I need more of. That I need more of as well. Now that I think about it, I think I need a lot of those actually. Maybe I should grab this. I need a lot of those. Pretty sure I need a lot of those.
私もそれがいいと思っていたんです。
I think that was worth it. I remember I need a lot of the this resource, but I forgot which one. I know I need more of this one though. As for this, I'm more tempted to buy something else out of there. This I kind of need to grab first though.
では早速試してみましょうか。
This is just tragic down here though. If only I gave more than that, but I'll probably still do it.
私もそれがいいと思っていたんです。これは強い魔力を感じますね。さすがマスター、お目が高い。
You have good taste.
これは強い魔力を感じますね。
I don't know what else I'll get in here. Like, I could go for the item. Or just get this, because it's just easy to get this. With 250. And probably that's what I could do. Or I could turn this into that.
私もそれがいいと思っていたんです。
To be honest, I'm not in a rush to get these, even though I would like to get this. The only thing in here I would grab is probably the superior one, though. I do want the superior one. I do want the superior one.
私もそれがいいと思っていた。これは強い魔力を感じます。私もそれがいいと思っていた。これは強い魔力を感じますね。
Actually, hold on. What else would I want to get out of here? And why? Probably the spool. probably the one I focus on, the spool. Thing is, I really need that. So it'd be better to do this mission. Hmm. Problem with the earlier mission that they give less of this, I'm noticing as well. Which is a problem I'm noticing. I wouldn't mind doing this one though. Hmm. Hmm. I guess that's fine enough. Just checking it. Oh. Well, that means it's not gonna be fun. If I were to have to cut it like this. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. That's tragic that I didn't get that much of that. That is tragic. I can get the rest of that at least. Well, what about... Got 4,000 of those at least. Well, we could use that, but I'll still do a little bit. Okay, changing positions. Again. Still think I'm gonna focus that one. Not that one. That one? It will take time to get everything, but that is fine. Can't really do this now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can just do it at any given point. There's some pretty good stuff in here. This wouldn't be bad to get. This be great. This be great. This be great. I wouldn't mind this either. Okay, let's do it. 4. Wait, that actually just kind of hoed me, I'm not gonna lie. 2, I don't mind that. If I get 1, that wouldn't be too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. This is not what I expected, but I kind of like this. I kind of don't mind this. 4. What is the roll ticket? What is the roll ticket? Complete track 1 time. Guaranteed roll ticket. This ticket guarantees the results of a dice roll in the dice. The ticket will disappear the moment you choose 1 as your guaranteed roll. What? Use guarantee. You can guarantee 1? Wait, do you need more than 1 just to have a guaranteed roll? No, I'm just gonna wait to use that. Hey, I don't mind that. I just thought it'd be nice to get that. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So it's like 500 per. Oh. So I got a guaranteed 2 ticket roll now. I don't want to use that guaranteed roll though. There's 5 times, 10 times, complete 1 track of the race. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's a lot of dice rolls. Okay. 100, complete 2, last 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then it doesn't go 16, it goes 14, 17, 20, but okay. This was an interesting event. Not that I expected anything less, but I doubt I can do this. I could try, but I doubt I can do this. It makes me want to test my Tsubaki though. Hey, all that credits I actually needed. Oh. Well, that is pretty neat, isn't it? Now, the resource with the that paper looking resource that I got a bunch of, pretty sure there was a student I could use that on. I just don't know which one it was, so I'm gonna go check. And there's some students I could also raise, and I kind of want to do that before I get off, but I don't remember which ones I want to do that for. So, do 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 do. I listen to this so much that I just get addicted to listening to it like that. I forget that there is something I can raise here, but what was his resources anyways? Well, it's definitely not that. I could almost max out a skill if I were to do this. I wouldn't have enough of this though. I haven't raised this. Let's keep that there. Okay, she had the other disc that she wants raised, and of course, I need that. I need to raise to the tier 5. She could have been doing more damage against Chakma. And every time I go here, I'm always reminded that I haven't done that on purpose, but I need to probably do that. What was this? Oh. I always forget I have that much of those. Okay, I guess she was one of the ones that wanted this, but there was another student I really wanted that for. Pretty sure. I'm gonna wait before I do that. Know what I mean? It is level 7, gets a decent bump. Oh. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, these are all for 1. I forgot I left it like that. I think she's definitely the only said I did that too. Yeah. Ikari. Gotta have any resources to level them further. Need more of this. Oh yeah, she takes that. I hate Susu's taking that. It's like the one thing I don't get a lot of. Uh-oh. Um... Hmm. I can still do this. Okay. I might actually do that. Come back to that. Oh, accuracy. I probably need to do that, to be honest. Am I tripping? Did I not need it? I remember I used a lot of it and I needed more of it for something. I know I need more of these, but the awareness manuscript. Alright, this is one student that needs it. Oh no, I mean, won't start getting it till after this level. There's one student. Okay, it was her. Okay, yeah, this is definitely one of the students. She needed the gold one too. Bruh. Okay. Off by 1. I do want to come back to my Hoshino roots, but it'll be a while. It will be a while. Some of these tank students I don't like over Tsubaki. Tsubaki's just too good. I raised her a bit. I don't think I did this on stream either when I did this. She's 4-star, right. It'd be nice to get her 5-star. I haven't looked at my millennials in quite a while. Oh man, that tears me up seeing that. I have less pools than I remember. I think it was because of one of the other Valkyrie suits I actually use. Well, one of them I raised, which was the swimsuit Fubuki, I think. Okay, she's another that wants this. Huh. I will come back to it. I need to raise some more. This one was a pleasant surprise. I actually ended up liking her, but I'm not that surprised. Problem is, I'm not focusing on Hannah's students as much right now. Course is for that. To hygiene. Probably shouldn't do this. I feel like I should wait before I use them. Oh, yeah, the food I was just talking about. Oh, she takes these pages too. Used to have a lot of those, but I chose to not do that. Eventually, I will focus it again, though. I do have every intention to do so. I'm just gonna wait till I actually get more from there. If I do, then I will consider that. That's why I need to raise more. This one. Yeah. I really want to 3-star her so I can use her more. Otherwise, that's the reason why I haven't raised her skills up that much. Oh, I can actually raise that. A lot of these I never raised. A lot of these I know I picked up off stream, but it's not like I leveled up their unique item or anything. It's fine, I don't have a lot of those, they just don't appear. I used to have so many of those too. So that explains like why that one time during the Chakma fight that she would just end up getting like 0 skill cost use on her EX, which was interesting. need to erase her more. I do like using that student, actually. So I actually, do I want to raise it to 75? I hate to think about that. Maybe? Let me think. One's coming next, I just want to see what they want, at the very least. I need someone to avoid its manuscript. I need more of these dull things. HP, throwing items, evasion. Oh, she had that I haven't raised. Ah, man. I chose to not raise her, even though I probably should. So many students want the same resource. Again with this one, man? Of course, Ifumi takes that. Yeah. I forgot about this one. Wonder what her relationship story is gonna be like. It'll be a while. Music 8.4 using EX basic skills. I feel like if I need piercing again, there's a chance I might use Yuzu at that point, but that version user, there's a chance I'd use her. Wait, this is a striker with a 2 cause skill? Huh. Wait, she sounds kind of good, doesn't she? Like, even I can't deny I'd probably use her. Only problem is this. And definitely, I could see myself using her, at the very least. Door. Oh, I forgot she had this. Huh. Well, she is 1 star. Alright. Feels so sad if I have this maxed out. Very nice to look at. Now we roll back to the beginning. There wasn't as many students that took the research that I want to raise at the moment. Like I said before, I've been focusing with that. And I'm raising you to 75 next. You can do that. Maybe I should focus on those stuff again. I hate to think about using that. Hey, damn. Yeah, I probably should level up Iris. I'm probably gonna do Mika first. I actually found myself really liking her the more I use her. I actually really like using Mika, so I have to have her up there. My biggest problem is probably this one. I'm gonna raise her.
これは新しいお味ですわね。
I knew that was gonna be a check doing that. But I really want to use Harna, so that is what must be done. Damn. It's gonna be a pain getting that, but I will do it. I knew it was going to take a massive overbite, but I needed to level Harna. Damn. If I was able to get one more person to 75, I would do Iris next. But it should be fine. It should be more than enough for mission 15 at the very least. Let's do its averages. Even some that stay at 70. The ones I raised to 75 I feel like were needed. Ow! Only a matter of the content I can do outside of this. But raising some of these I definitely needed to do. Now my next problem is me not focusing the Gehenna resources. Now I should probably focus that again. How to get 2 of the Aether Dust? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I forgot I said anything. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you enjoyed. It's got the end of the stream because really nothing much else to do at this point. Tomorrow I decided I'm gonna do so I would do another stream on doing at least the event recap stuff. I'm getting real tempted to do that. I have to sit down on both of these right now, man. It's rough. I don't feel like wasting them yet. That's the thing about it. Otherwise, the only other thing I'd be willing to do is just a couple temples. But I don't want any of the students that are currently here, so yeah. Despite the fight against Shakma, there is a Fire Angel coming up. But I believe there's also a Total Assault coming up, so I might need to check both. I forget how soon it is, but I'm pretty sure the Total Assault that's coming up is going to be interesting. But there's this one coming up, which is Plastic Armor. I'm more than ready for this. More than ready for that. Appears on the 26th, which is when all the other banners and the banners that are currently on banner right now, when those end, that's when Fire Angel comes back. There is this. There is this. There's a Total Assault coming back. So it is before the other thing ends, okay. I heard this next one is actually a doozy, because I heard it also required Mystic. I'm pretty sure it required Mystic. So, yeah. Yeah, I heard it required Mystic, so that's going to be interesting. It's again another area I've never fought before. I guess there's a lot that it rotates through because there's just so many different bosses in the game. $17K. Alright. Not too bad on the time, but how long have I been streaming for? Should also check Cafe again. And check what is today, actually. Today is the 18th, or Sunday is the 18th. That's for Sunday. So next week on Tuesday is a total assault. Oh my god. I wanted to do a guest stream that day, but I could always just do Wednesday next week for total assault. But I'm pretty sure it's not the same as Grand Assault where I can just miss a day. Pretty sure I can't do that like Grand Assault, so I guess I'll try to stream that on Tuesday. Or Monday, actually no, tripping. Monday. Sunday the 18th. It said the 19th for this event. Which it's I did check the passes what this boss is. And just kind of find it ironic since today I just got Hifumi. So I find it ironic in a way. So tomorrow I'm gonna do mission 15. And outside of that, I will I don't know if there's anything else really to do outside of the event recap, which we're almost done with. I'm not prepared for that. I haven't actually made it yet, but I have everything ready to make it. And I wonder if it's safe to use as a thumbnail because I saw that other people decided to not, use the full image. I assume YouTube doesn't like it. So I've been wondering if I should probably do the same. I mean, I could probably do something. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah. So Monday, I need to do something about the total assault. If only it happened on the weekend, man. My biggest problem is that I don't know if I want to do that with Monday because I'm not changing my mind of what I do on Monday. So maybe I could just dedicate the stream to that total assault, but total assault's not the same as grand assault. It's only one enemy to fight. What the hell was that? Did I hear that right? Whoa. Huh. I do vaguely hear from what I'd be saying in the live stream, and that was trippy, but okay. The little shoe is the first time I think I saw her in here. This is the first time I saw you interact with this. This is camping version of hair. Is that pajama fuka? That's the first time I see her in here. Hmm. do like this area over here.
たまにはこういう場所にいるのも良いものです。
Dude. Okay, that's enough of that.
聖堂とは雰囲気が随分と違いますね。
I'm not sure if I want to actually grab the energy from here and then use it. Part of me kind of does want to do that. I don't think I'll get enough. I'm definitely going to keep trying to do the roll dice thing all the way to tomorrow as well. I definitely want to do that. You know, at the beginning of the stream, I usually sound a bit louder, and then it just kind of like dissipates. Usually because I change my position a lot. The way I sit and arrange myself causes my voice to dissipate a little bit. My demeanor also changes the longer I stream because anything above 6 hours is when I start to feel the strain. Sometimes it's easy to keep myself occupied depending on what it is. Like when it's Genshin, I'm able to explore, but it's not the same all the time. Kroko's here. You.
十分な時間と予算があったら、私もこういう空間を作りたいです。
本
格的にゲームを勉強したい。
I can grab 81. I mean, that's worth something.
いろいろなことを考えさせてくれる場所です。いい意味で。
Forget. Let's just use that.
私もこういう空間を作りたいです。
Since I have days left of the event to be able to at least grind this and be able to do more rolls, more dice rolls, at least I'll get something. This event was pretty fun though, all things considered.
ワイルドハントに眠る秘密を共に解き明かしましょう。
You know, the theme of this event gives off makes me think it's supposed to be Halloween, but it's not Halloween because, you know, it's a new year. But I just tend to drown that out, hopefully. Oh, getting one of those is nice. I still had a lot of those left.
おお、この品揃え、眺めるだけでも魔力が。
Not really enough for anything. Like, yeah, I could probably get this and it's roughly worth it. But, It'd be easy to just do one of these still. But it would be nice to get one of those in case I do get the student I want from this. Even though Harry would be nice to get. I just don't feel like raising a new student like that right away like that. I have my own trial to deal with right now.
では早速試してみましょうか。あ、私もそれがいいと思っていたんです。
Could be a 57, but it's still not really enough for anything. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that.
さすがマスター、お目が高い。
I guess that helps.
私もそれがいいと思っていたんです。アルカナに導かれし者よ、こちらへ。
Alright. Think that's everything I want to do today. One thing left that I forgot to do was like show exactly what Arian Kanoi do, but it wasn't anything crazy to be honest, except for Ari doing a lot of damage on her EX skill, which is cool. Even though she's sonic damage type. Not really in a rush to get anything like that right now. I think getting swimsuit Meek, I definitely am not in a rush to get that right now. It would be nice to get a second student though that does that. But I don't need to worry about that right now. 5 hours and 50 minutes this stream was. Okay. Honestly, I wondered how I had to go through that story like that. You know, I just remembered earlier I said I was gonna go back through that event story to check if it's the same person from the other story, the benevolent thief, which it easily was her, because like I can't forget her eyes. And basically, now that she like said who she was, there it is.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Well, to be said, there's only but so many of these event recaps that are left, and tomorrow I want to do a big one. So I'm gonna try to stream earlier enough in the day to do 3 stories. At least that's what I plan to do. One of them being, of course, the thumbnail focal point of the stream. I wonder if it's appropriate though, the thumbnail I want to do. So, but yeah, this event.
アリスならいつでも OK です。 先生の準備
I
は
would
終わり
go
ました
back
か？
through it, but I don't want to do that. But this event was the
こん
event
にちは、
that she
先
appeared
生。
in.
ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
The benevolent thief. It does make me want to like skim through the story just to find her appearance, or I could just do the final part again. I could do that actually. Yeah, I could do that again, but I don't see the point. Basically, no, it's her now, but yeah, felt like making that connection. I hope I'm ready for the that total cell. That total cell's gonna be interesting. If it was still the Sonic damage type, I'd be more excited, then kind of nervous. Cause last total cell wasn't so grand for me. It really wasn't. So yeah. Pull this up. Alright. So, again, thank you guys for watching. We'll archive for today. And let's go back to this tab. And see you guys next time.